It's not that embarrassing calling me a
Alright.
nameless.
Sleepy, I'm sorry. I messed up your countdown. You can go ahead. OBS has stopped basically shitting itself. All you, go ahead.
All right. So we're live now.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. Well, again, people, welcome and welcome to our podcast, Accidentally Productive. It's been a week because we do this weekly, really dumb. But all right, never mind. It's gonna be really great. I didn't call the podcast dumb. I called my own sentence dumb. So, but oh, and all of you suck cock. I needed to say that from Spidey. So
I did.
I am together with Mother Flippin' Alis and Mother Flippin' Spidey. How are you guys doing?
I like how he said so. He told everybody to suck a dick and told us mother flipping.
Well, must be doing well because I'm pairing a mother flipping over here.
Mother flipping.
Guys,
But how are you guys
fellas, ladies, don't flip your mothers.
Nah, don't.
Ah, gee, sleepy. Come on.
Tables, not mothers.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to put that on like
Man,
like one of those stone thingies, flip
That's gonna
tables.
be
not
his,
mothers.
that's gonna be his merch, bro.
Oh yeah,
my
that
God,
sounds
please,
pretty great.
no.
Flip tables, not mothers. yeah,
yeah, this is how we're starting. Yeah, it finally shows up.
yeah, perfect. Could it be anything?
How you
different?
doing, real person? Sleepy, I
Hello.
Wait, oh,
mean,
Real is there. Hey, Real, what's up?
Sleepy. This is your stage, man. You know how you want.
Yeah, go.
Wait, then I know. Well, I need to pardon here. I need to like. Wait,
He's not nervous.
We're having him.
I'm not nervous.
We're
No,
having
I'm
him
just
flex
correct.
his streaming skills, his hosting skills.
Accidentally productive. I'm gonna like press the live stream so I can see the reaction as well. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Real? Doing fine. How about you guys? Well, we're doing pretty great as at least. How about Spidey? How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm a bit tired, but I'm fine. I had food now
Have
and
you
I'm
taken
ready.
some sugar?
Yeah,
No.
I'm doing ecstatic, especially basically like writing up your guys' like stories like in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, this guy just fucking wrote two
Yeah,
stories in.
No, three.
It's like
three
oh my God.
fucking stories, and
Three?
I saved over mine
You
by
have
accident.
three?
I wrote 2 and it took me like an hour.
By the way,
or-
it's been on your Discord. Wait, you can't see my announcements?
Yeah, I told you, but you ignored me. I'm gonna cry now.
Your permissions for announcements are not set up correctly. I had to do the same thing for Spider. Like he had gave me like credentials to be able to do that.
Don't expose
Nah,
me, bro. This
It's really
dude.
fucking technology.
It's-
Technology is fucking me from behind again. But guys, are we in the mood for the podcast? How are we feeling about the podcast?
We
My,
Gucci, bro.
my stomach is in knots because the stories, but yeah, other than that, I'm good.
Is it that fucked up what you wrote?
No, I'm just mad that it's still saved over mine.
Oh yeah. Maybe you should explain to the people.
Oh, well, maybe you should explain because you don't even know what we're doing yet.
Oh
Yeah,
all right.
sleepy.
That's a good point. All right, what we're gonna do today? We're gonna do at least, to be sure, we're gonna do two things, and those two things are, we're gonna do another 3x3 because we really liked doing it, and the people watching it, I think they really liked it as well. But this time we're gonna do it about games, like nostalgic games, games we love. Just think about games instead of anime. It's games now. So that's already right. So we're gonna start with that. And after that, we're gonna do something actually inspired by something like appeared when we were talking with three of us, Spider doing it, and it's making a isekai character for each other. So we say at the beginning what we want to be, what we think we would be, but well, I guess in the end, we're gonna show which one we made for each other.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh god.
I'm worse at this than I thought.
Please,
I can't
should we
wait for
get-
next week
should we
then.
get right to
Sleepy,
it?
please either get your laptop closer to your router or add a direct connection because it's a little spotty sometimes.
Party.
Oh. All right, that's the bad thing. I'm gonna move my computer on my shitty chair,
How shitty can a chair be though?
or maybe I'm just stuttering because that's also a possibility. Because I
No,
stutter
no,
like crazy.
it's going robotic, and then like some syllables are being cut out as you're talking.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Like it's capturing
be
most of it, but then like a
fine.
split second, didn't hear a damn thing. Yeah,
Ah,
these
that
are
happen
the
after
I guess
the show?
the growing pains of a podcast, you know.
yeah.
You
But
said
does
aimless.
it happen
You
often?
announced that we were ready. Oh, this is not ready.
No, this is definitely ready. This is as ready for ever be.
Mhm,
The podcast is
mhm.
called Accidentally Productive, not always productive.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable.
But I think we should get right through it with our 3x3s. So who's going first?
Okay, who went first
Wants
last
to go
time?
first. That's important.
No. Aimless is first. I was okay. I was first last time. So Aimless was second. So Aimless is first. Sleepy second, and I'm last.
He's
Let's
like,
fucking
yes. He's like, I'm
Yes!
last. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
All right.
I guess I'll
Without
present
further
my
ado, let's get
gaming
going.
9. You know, and maybe if I
Gonna be
stop
like-
By the way,
opening the
I
credit
might-
program by accident.
What
I might be hosting this, but Aimless is still the one that actually does the computer things, because if I would do that very far.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, Firewatch. Ooh.
Okay. Let's switch to my gaming 9. Now I went kind of old school for some of them, like back with like Super Nintendo age.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, there are literally just two that I kind of recognize.
You only
But,
recognize
I
two.
like-
Wait,
you
which,
have the word.
which
Aimless.
two do you recognize?
Firewatch and Mario.
I know
Wow.
4. I know 4 or 5.
Yep.
I think. Well, Persona, of course. Firewatch, Super Mario, RimWorld, and I've heard of Rune Factory, but I've never played it actually.
Wait, is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
Persona
the
3,
second one is
the
Persona
second
3.
one.
Oh my god.
Now,
It's
real
Persona,
quick,
Jesus.
when making this, like, you know, gaming 9 and everything, the one on the left, Beyond Good and Evil, that one did not have the PlayStation symbol on top, so I literally just copied it over from Persona. It was a
Fucking
small
fucking
thing. I
smart.
didn't need it.
It's a big brain move, man.
I didn't really need it because I'm just presenting the game there, but it bothered me so much that I didn't have, like, you know, what system it was on there.
Oh, you're not gonna like mine then.
The PC ones don't have anything. They're just blank, but that's fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Mine is just whatever I could find.
Okay, starting from the left, top
But-
left, Beyond Good and Evil. That shit got me through college. Okay. The way I acquired this, like, you know, gem of a game was you know, I had just arrived in college. I was literally like my first week there, and I was staying with like some roommate that I had like literally just met, you know, college dorms and all that. Well, college housing. And by the way, I lived on a steep ass fucking hill that the only way to get up there was basically by car, but I walked it. So I had to walk down, go to the grocery store, you know, same thing with like going to my classes. Had to walk down the steep ass hill, cross the street, then finally go to the bridge to get to the college. It was an ordeal. But either way,
Dude,
I had gone to the grocery store or like the pharmacy store because it was like the only store that was near me like whatsoever. And I found this beauty in the bargain bin. Like it was like maybe like $5-6 or something.
Oh, I missed those.
And like I wasn't expecting much out of this game, but like the characters were fucking interesting as hell. She's basically a reporter trying to, like, you know, weed out, like, you know, evil and everything, expose big corporations, and she was raised by a being that literally just looks like a pig. That's basically like her
I'm
dad
in the
almost,
first.
or like
What the fuck?
she treats him more like like an uncle, honestly, because like she doesn't have memory of what happened to her parents or her past and all that, and you're just like
It's kind of like a Master Splinter kind of
she's
situation.
yeah she has a staff actually, she's pretty badass. Like you think she'd just be like a reporter, like run and hide kind of thing, like but no, like she actually kicks like the enemy's ass and everything while
Oh,
trying to uncover
right.
evil and all that. So like yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So during college, that shit kept me busy. It kept me sane
Damn.
during the moments where like just I have like a paper due or whatever.
That does sound good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still technically waiting on the next one, Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's been
Wait, real person. I haven't heard of Rune Factory in a while. So Real is familiar with Rune Factory.
yeah, he recognizes one so far. But let's see, I forget who makes like Beyond Good and Evil. Like who's the developer? Hold on a second. Un segundo. Let's see,
It's a
Beyond.
well-known one.
It is Ubisoft.
Yes, and the bastards have not announced anything.
Oh.
They were going to make it, but at this point, I think they've actually shelved it for good.
Right,
Aw.
I'm still. Actually, no. I'm gonna get to it when it's my turn. Go on.
Yeah. They made a trailer for it as well, but then like never actually released the game. Like, hold on, let's see if we can find this real quick.
And Evil 2.
I mean, look.
Oh, I've
look
seen
at
that.
this.
It's a monkey, right?
Yeah, there's a
On
fucking monkey
yeah,
and
yeah, I've
everything.
seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, yeah.
Like
I've seen
that pig
Yeah,
is
I
not
can
the one.
recognize
To work.
that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like for
I
obvious
saw that
reasons,
too.
I'm not gonna have the audio and everything, and they don't
Yeah.
get to fucking advertise on my stream. Damn it!
Damn you.
I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait. Wait till the ads are done.
Sponsor us.
Yeah,
Oh
I've seen the
man,
trailer
so
multiple times.
another streamer is just like Power Starter advertising.
I thought the trailer looked like sick as fuck. Like he was flying around some ship, around the ship, and I thought it was sick
Yeah, like
as
this,
fuck.
this is real. This is back in like 20. Look at the graphics on this thing. This is fucking 2020. Like
Oh my god!
they went stupid insane with this trailer. Like a lot of like it's become like a cult phenomenon kind of thing, but I don't know if we'll ever see it. Like
Man,
Ubisoft Ubisoft is like, we're done with this, because at the end of the first game, you find out that her mother is basically enslaved by like some kind of alien race or something, and like you almost basically fell prey to it yourself. Like you were able to wake up, fight back, and that was kind of the end of the first game. And she was going to spend the rest of her life basically looking for her mother and all that. And that's where this one comes into play, where like she's been taken away and everything, and like she's technically now the enemy, and number two, and like you're finding out like what the fuck happened to her. But again, this is probably not coming back, unfortunately. As good as it was,
Damn, it does sound really cool.
Like I said, this story got me through fucking college and everything. And it was at the same time, it was in college that I discovered Persona 3, because a friend of mine had owned the game. This was like the following semester and everything. I had moved into the actual dorms, and like some friends were playing Persona 3. Like, what the hell is this? The first scene I ever saw was a kid shooting himself in the head.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, they had an interesting power system.
Yeah.
And how they evoke personas, they would shoot themselves in the head, and the persona would show up.
Because it wasn't an actual gun. It was basically like something that was like breaking through your mental barriers and allowing your persona to come through. But they made it look like a gun for some reason. Like that.
Let's shoot
For
kids. No, I'm just kidding.
yes. There were so many memes on just like Persona 3 and basically just like Persona, and some guy shoots himself in the head and doesn't get up.
it's an interesting
What the hell?
series, that's for sure.
Yeah, but like Persona 3, like it was an interesting game just because like they really delve into like the psyche a little bit and what makes a person like take a little bit. And the school atmosphere was kind of great. It was almost like reliving high school, but it was better because, of course, you wasn't fucking bullied for being a geek and all that. So I got to experience a bit more what I wanted like school to be like for high school in Persona 3. Like, so it really stuck with me.
Right, nice. Okay.
All right, the next one, Firewatch.
So it's kind of like how geeks are perceived now at high school.
But like Firewatch kind of fucked me up. It's a very
Yes,
it's a very short game. You can play it in like a few hours in one sitting. And it's basically like some guy running away from his past because like his wife basically like she was losing her mind, and it was to the point that she wasn't really there anymore and she didn't even recognize him. So he essentially ran away to the Firewatch Tower and all that. Because like the first like few minutes you're talking on the walkie-talkie to like someone else in a different tower, and the first thing she asks you, hey, what are you running away from? And that's how we found out. But
I remember this game made me emotional when I played.
oh
it.
yeah. This
It
game
was-
is a trip. Like you think there's someone watching you, recording your conversations and everything. You think it's this big conspiracy, and it turns out it's just like some guy who like lost his son back when they went camping. Basically, the son had run away like during a camping trip. He had lost his life, and he never forgave himself, so he couldn't just like stuck around. Especially because like he thought he was gonna be blamed for the murder, and he thought you were like specifically gonna rat him out. But like you really get to know the other person in the other tower, and it's just like just communicating through a walkie-talkie the entire time. But by the end of it, you're so enthralled into this universe that like when I finished the game, I didn't know what I was gonna do next. Like, as far as I was concerned, while I was playing, that was my life. I was living his life, and it was so just gripping that I couldn't separate like my life from his.
That's impressive.
Like this game will fuck you up like psychologically, because when you turn it off and when it's finally over, you're like, what do I do next? Like Firewatch was a trip.
It was such a beautiful game. Like
Okay,
I mean, visually,
Okay,
it
real
was-
person, you're right. I probably should have said at the beginning, spoilers, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to do this without really talking about the game.
Yeah, like I mean, it comes as an understanding that there's gonna be spoilers. I feel like.
We should probably say that at the beginning, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, fair enough.
Spoiler alert for everyone. There's a possibility that things are getting spoiled.
Like real person is just like, shut the fuck.
Maybe he muted the stream. You never know.
Like, okay, I'm giving details and everything, but like I'm giving more like the emotional aspect of the game.
There's a lot more to it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more. Like CP, I kind of recommend playing it just because it's one of those experiences that just kind of stays with you forever.
But,
Or
it's
at
a
least
PC
watch it.
game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it.
Oh, well,
it,
did any YouTubers play it? I thought
Probably.
maybe Markiplier had played it.
Oh yeah, you definitely played it.
I think
Oh,
a lot of big
I'm
YouTubers
definitely gonna
played
watch
it,
that.
actually.
Yeah, like a lot
Yes,
of people.
Markiplier did
This
play
game
it.
has been around for a minute. A lot of people have streamed it and everything and put it on YouTube. But like, damn, did this game make me emotional, teary-eyed, and everything? Like, it's a roller coaster of emotions from the start to finish.
You know, I might actually revisit. I want to play it again. Actually, now. Thank you.
I do not want to play it again.
I do want to play it again. It was such a good game.
Because I had such an emotional attachment to it. I really don't want to play it again because like how much like I don't know. Like when you turn off the game, it's almost like turning off a part of yourself, and it just feels so odd.
I think if you would play it again, it would ruin the first experience.
Kind of. Now
You
I
will
did go
lose like
In
like
the same
you
day,
had before.
the same day after the stream and everything, I went back and went through a few parts because I kept trying to see if there was more, if there was like something else I could do. Like at one point, all I'm doing is just walking around the cabin, just kind of almost like saying goodbye to everything.
Damn.
Like I said, the game will fuck you up. All right. The next game, fourth on the list, on the left, Super Mario All Stars. This was like
Yeah.
one of my first games ever. Like the first thing I ever had was Super Mario All Stars. I beat like every part of all the games that came with it and everything. Played the shit out of it over and over again with friends and family. Like that was my entire childhood right there. Like to the point that later when I was like maybe like 6 years old when we moved and everything, like me and my friends were in the backyard pretending we're like different versions of Yoshi's. Like, hey, I'm the blue Yoshi, like, and like everyone's just kind of like yep, yep, making the noise and everything. We were some goofy ass kids. Let's see. That's really all I can say about like All Stars. Like it was basically my entire childhood.
All Stars is just good.
Yeah, it's just a good
All
game.
Stars is a good game.
Never played it.
I mean, it was before my time, as I have heard stories about it and have seen gameplay of it.
Super Mario World 2, hardest fucking like part of Mario, because like a lot of the levels is like we need you to go from here to here without making a single mistake for 3 minutes straight.
Yep.
This is why like certain people like from back in the day still have like amazing ass skills, because Mario like set them up like for like just making almost all other games kind of easy because how stupidly hard like World 2 was. Like precision was a thing in that game, like my god. And like I try to go back and do it now and like how the fuck did I used to do this? Like I'm not as coordinated as I used to be.
And even with a simple controller as well.
Yeah, just analog like controller from back in the day and everything. I had one of those like huge ass fucking controllers where it was basically a giant shoebox and you have like the lever on the left and like 8 buttons on the right. Like that's what I used like to play. Like I don't know, like that thing was almost came like second nature and everything. Like it was an extension of myself. I was doing
What I do wonder though, were those things considered?
Oh gosh, Sleepy's dying.
Oh.
Don't die, Sleepy.
What?
You were getting
The
quieter and
internet.
quieter. Like,
Oh, hello.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Hello. Is it fixed? All
It's
right.
fixed.
What I wanted to say is, these controllers considered cool at the time.
Yes, very
That's
much so.
Really good. Yeah.
Like I
Because
don't
if you
know
see
if
them
I
right
don't
now,
know
you're
if they
thinking,
had
what the
better latency or anything, but just with the extra buttons and the actual joystick and everything, for a lot of games they were just easier to control and like perform different kind of trick shots. Because like
Oh.
with the regular like Super NES controller and everything, you had to like if you wanted to do a quick like 360, you'd have to press every single button and everything. But with this controller, you can just literally flick the controller and it would do a 360.
So when you did games that really heavily depended on tricks, something like skating games.
yeah.
Perfect.
It was great for just like having that like good hand-eye coordination and like the perfect timing and all that. Okay.
Ooh.
The next game though, Clay Fighter. I did not own this game for long. I owned this game for maybe like a week and a half tops. Not because the game was bad. I was actually addicted as fuck to this game. And it's literally like clay, different like creatures and everything in an arena beating the shit out of each other. It's just a fighting game. And my favorite character was
Oh my God.
the fucking slime, because like he can turn into a boot, a hammer, just like a fist in the air and just do whatever kind of stupid like ass tricks. And he was my favorite character.
So you were no life Rimuru.
Yeah. I was definitely no lifing this. And
But don't you like regret that you don't have it anymore?
the reason I don't have it is because of my sister. Um, she was like so pissed off that like I wouldn't let her play and everything, even though like it wasn't her system or anything. She like, and this was on my birthday no less. She had taken the cartridge and thrown it out the 12-story window.
Siblings are motherfuckers.
So I had climbed down.
How could
I climbed down the fire escape all the way down, like to get it and everything. But the thing, like, I didn't even reach all the way to the floor because when I looked at it, it was smashed to fucking pieces.
Nah, bro.
I was so fucking mad. Like, this was like the game for me, like at that age. Like, I was fucking addicted. I was kept trying to beat all the top contenders in the game. Never even got through half the game.
Nah, dude. All right, you should buy it again.
If I could find a copy, like I don't want to
mean,
play it as
come
a
on.
ROM. Like I want to still have that Super NES experience.
Yeah, of course.
And,
Like
and
literally with the NES, you
Uh-huh.
just need to do it.
okay, the next one. If you don't know this one, I'm sorry. This one is an important game in gaming history, but Chrono Trigger.
Heard of it, but I've never seen
Oh,
it.
Spider, you gotta play it.
I think I heard of it.
Like this
I've heard
this
of
this was
Chrono
one of the
Trigger.
games.
I recognize Chrono.
This is one of the games that back in people considered a hidden gem of like games on games. Like you start as a character who like just lives with his family or whatever. You're an adventurer essentially. Your friend is an inventor, and she essentially creates a teleporter. Like you go from one end to the other, and it was like this big deal and everything that she was presenting at the festival. And you happen to meet the princess like during the festival, and like for whatever reason the charm that she's wearing, because she volunteers like for the experiment so everyone can see it, affects the machine, and it opens a new portal and she gets thrown back in time. So you actually go after her and everything, and it sets off this chain reaction of like things going to hell later on in the future, and you going on adventures, just meeting all kinds of new characters from different time periods, and then becoming your party members.
Oh my god.
You essentially stop the end of the world that is like slated for like way far in the future, and everything's like futuristic and desolate. But like yeah,
Dude, this sounds anime worthy as fuck.
dude, this was the game. Like the combo skills between characters and everything, like the timing of like fights and all that, like this set the
Yeah,
precedent
but
of
wasn't
how
it turn-based?
you could change. You could have it either traditional turn-based where you wait your turn and everything, or you can have an active turn-based where there's a timer of like of how long it takes you to do something, and like when the enemy is going to attack. So the faster you did it, the better chance you had.
Something like that. It's pretty cool.
Like this
That's fucking dope.
game set the precedent of how like turn-based games should be. Like I can't say enough about this game. Like I don't want to say too much without spoiling it. I think at one point you were jailed for like false accusations and shit. Like you could target different aspects of an enemy in this game. It wasn't like you were just fighting a troll and that's it. Like no, you could hit his head, his arm, or his leg or whatever, depending on what enemy it was and how big they were. Normal enemies you were just fighting regular.
Oh my god.
Bigger enemies you could actually target different sections, and they would actually have like
That's fucking
different like sequences of like the boss fight where like they would be extra powerful if you like fought them halfway or something, and they would transform or something like that.
dude, that sounds like it was way ahead of its time. Holy shit.
Oh my god, like so much. Like
Dude, that's fucking. I actually want to try it. It
like,
sounds
okay,
fucking
people
dope.
around my age definitely know this game. Chrono Trigger is famous. Like every person who's like is really into gaming and like goes back and like plays like older titles and everything know this game.
Made by the same guys as Final Fantasy series.
Yeah.
Real says. That kind of explains it.
Yeah, back when and look, it was released under Squaresoft. If that tells you anything, this is before they were Square Enix.
Oh,
Oh my god.
God.
Okay,
That's fucking sick, absolutely.
it's a sick ass game. Like I can still play it now and enjoy it so much. Like this is a timeless classic.
I would like to try it.
And the
It
thing
sounds
is,
really
back in the day, it
The
was not well
podcast,
known.
I can't see the 3x3 anymore.
What?
The podcast go down?
No, it's live. What?
I don't see the 3x3 anymore. Um, 3 different circles.
Oh, you mean on Discord?
No, on the stream itself on YouTube.
Okay,
Or
I
maybe
can
it's
see- I can
it
see
might
it.
be your internet. Like real person, can you still see the 3x3?
I can still see it, so it might be you.
Oh wait, yeah. What the hell? It suddenly wasn't live anymore. All right, never mind. Yeah, my problem.
Sleepy.
Go on.
I recommend you buying an Ethernet cable and just hooking it up to that laptop.
No. I was with my phone. I was like, I'm watching the stream at the same time to watch reels
Mhm.
reactions, and I think I pressed with my finger, pushed like the bar a bit behind, so it was at the first of the podcast.
Okay.
So that was the case.
All right. Next game is Rune Factory. This one, I technically started with just Harvest Moon, if anyone remembers those games, which started, I believe, on Super Nintendo. It's basically like, you know, you grow up on the farm, you're cleaning it up, you're making a living at it, getting to know the townspeople and all that. And this one takes it to a whole new level because you're in a fantasy setting, and you're actually meeting things like, you know, elves, dwarves, and everything. You're still in the farm setting, but like they also have the mechanic where you actually get to marry one of the townspeople, have a family, and eventually, you, like, for some reason, your main character goes off somewhere else, and you continue playing as your child, and now you're basically trying to figure out like what happened to your dad and all that. Like this game was so fucking gripping, and like just all the different characters that you really got to know, and like they start to really feel like family. It's like I now own, like, you know, like a lot of the Rune Factory games for DS, and I still go back and play some of the older ones like on like Super Nintendo. Like if I want like a light-hearted, like, you know, just lift my mood kind of game, Rune Factory is basically it. Like in one of the games, you have the power to turn into an animal, like just, you know,
Dude,
magical creature kind of thing.
You got so many games I want to fucking try.
Yeah, same.
It
Like,
sounds all fucking great, dude.
Hey, these are games that basically just, like, you know, are just close to my heart, got me through basically life in general. So I didn't pick just games I liked only. Like I picked games that just meant something to me.
Damn.
Like in one of the Rune Factories, there's this like quiet half elf that just, like, whatever reason, just doesn't really interact with the town. She just like works for the blacksmith or whatever. But that's the one I ended up basically pursuing just because like she was just didn't say anything about herself. Like, what can I say? I like the quiet types.
There you go.
did,
Yeah,
you did you at
she's
least
quite
ask
good.
how old she was?
Well, considering she was also an elf, she was way older than me.
Okay.
Real Harvest Moon was the inspiration for Stardew
Yeah,
Valley.
he's right.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
From Zelda, you mean?
What now?
Wait,
What?
is Stardew Valley from Zelda?
No.
Nah.
Stardew Valley, the
No,
game,
fuck.
the big farming simulator.
I know the name, but I've never seen it.
Hold on. I got you, Sleepy. Hold on.
yeah, thanks. Please show me.
It's
Yeah,
very good.
yeah.
It's
Oh
like
no,
a-
that's Gerudo Valley. That's Zelda. Gerudo Valley.
Like you don't recognize this at all?
Oh, that game. Yeah, I recognize it.
Yeah.
I never played it, but I've seen some things of it.
Oh,
That's called Stardew Valley.
yeah. Sleepy, you're missing out, man.
All right.
Yeah, this was inspired by
Dude,
Harvest
I'm
Moon,
always
Fantasy
missing out.
Harvest Moon, Like this game's flipping awesome, and they hide so many fucking Easter eggs in this game.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, just little secrets for you to find and everything. Um, you play basically a full season from like I think from spring to fall and everything, and every season can go different depending on what you want to grow. They keep updating like the game over and over again because there's always something new to explore. This game is fucking crazy.
Wasn't this made by just one game dev?
Um,
I think it was.
hold on, this was made by Concerned Ape. That's the developer, Concerned Ape.
I was like watching something about Stardew Valley and it was like only one guy made the whole game. I was like, what the fuck?
Is that
Like
true?
the game is
But
huge.
Undertale
Yeah,
had
it is.
that as well, right?
Oh,
It's just made by one guy.
Stardew
Damn, I
Valley.
love that.
Yeah, one guy, Eric Barron.
Yeah. He was the artist. He made the music, gameplay, everything.
I'm sure now he has like
Yeah,
a bigger
probably,
team
of
and
course.
everything after the game came out.
Yeah.
Like before when it was like still like a bit more like basic. But it's a phenomenal game, honestly. And then like because of mods and everything, people introduce new characters, expand the talent and all that, introduce fantasy characters, waifu characters. There is so much like in terms of
Ooh.
modding capability for this game.
I see. Okay.
All right, we're moving on to the next one. Suikoden Tier Crease. Now, I preface this by I played the ROM version first for this game.
When though?
This was back when I was a broke college kid.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But anyway, this game threw me for a loop. Like it's the basic form, like something happens, they have to save the world kind of thing. But there's also like time skips involved that like somehow the world keeps on changing and reshaping itself, and time is essentially collapsing on itself.
My God. Why is the story so good? Why all game stories are
It's
so
connected to
good?
Chrome.
And the voice acting, honestly, is kind of shit. The English voice acting is shit. But the story is so good that I really don't care. It was to the point that I was like, after I played this game, I wanted to hunt it down. I wanted to fucking own this game. And there was a copy of it at a local GameStop, and I didn't pick it up right away. I was like, okay, I'll wait a week to get the funds together. And when I went back, the copy was gone. And I tried to hunt down another copy of this game, and I was basically asking like every fucking like GameStop location, trying to see if I can get it shipped. There was one copy, that one was immediately sold like within the fucking hour. It's like it was an ordeal just trying to get for any kind of copy of this game. This game is so like, I guess, what's the word, like sought after, that you can't get it for a normal price anymore. Like, hold on.
Jesus
But
Christ.
you did get it, right?
No, I'm still on the hunt for it.
No. Oh,
I
oh,
want to
dude,
play it though.
Hold,
I
hold
want
on,
to play it.
hold on,
that don't you?
hold on. Let's see. So we go then. Oop. Shopping. Let's see. That one's
Oh my God.
that one's $140. That one's $50. $224. $50.
Hey, lovely, it's from Cherox. Hello, Cherox. How are you
what's
doing?
up?
Hello. Jarog.
We're currently on Suikoden Tier Crease, which is an amazing, phenomenal game that you cannot get at a normal price anymore. And this is like the lowest I've ever seen. Oh, it's a Japanese import. No wonder. The Japanese import still sells for a regular price. The English import, let's see, Walmart, $150. Walmart, $223. Look at this guy.
150,
This guy has it in mint condition, still in the plastic casing.
$35 fucking $100.
I will own this game. I don't care. Like, I want it. I'm not getting the one in the little package and
What?
everything, but like, I
Nah.
I don't have like $100 or $50 to throw down on a game right now. Look, like this is Suikoden 3. $604. That's a book. Volume 4, that's a book.
Fucking hell,
The
dude.
Suikoden series is just phenomenal through and through, even the old one from the PS1 era. Yes,
Bruh.
still have a DS. What kind of question
God.
is that? Why would I get rid of my DS?
Way too much.
Okay,
Still have
speaking of
DS?
It is.
speaking of DS,
Still have DS.
speaking of
Alright.
DS, real quick though.
Go for it.
I had the 3DS XL, the big version. I had like one of the like blue custom ones and everything. Picked it out special
Yes.
and all that. And the apartment I was staying in,
Bad.
I had put the 3DS on the windowsill. Now we hadn't stayed in this place long, so we have yet to experience rain. And we had this big, huge rainstorm where apparently water was coming from the top and the bottom of the window, and basically had waterlogged the 3DS and had basically what's the word?
Right surface.
It had eroded from the inside out.
That hurts. That hurts me internally.
yeah. The only
Emotionally and
reason I
internally.
still have the
No.
3DS is because my friend actually gave me his old one, like the first, like the 3DS. Yeah, that's the only reason I have a DS. So all of my save files and
I
everything gone.
Oh, that fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah. Like there was cloud saving and everything, but I didn't do that for all of them. I think the only one I had it for was like for
Wait, there was
Pokemon or
cloud
something.
saving for DS?
Yeah.
He's
Never
not that
kinda used
old.
Wi-Fi because I got a R4 card, so.
Yeah. Point being and everything.
But I've
I
had
ahead.
my first DS was a light one, the white light one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I broke that one. After that, I got another one, and I've had like 3XLs, something. Which one of them also my grandma was cleaning, and accidentally pushed it in the bucket of soap. So and I still have to destroy DS in my closet. So sometimes I check if it works, but it doesn't.
My God.
The hope is still there. That's what matters.
Hope is still there. I'm not
The
giving up.
hope is still there.
Okay, real quick, for those of you in chat, if you're enjoying this, if you want to help us out, maybe give us a like, just because YouTube won't recommend this unless we get more likes. So
Yeah.
everyone, get
That's
get your brother,
That's a good idea. Yes.
like your sister, your husband, your wife, your 6-year-old. I don't care.
Grandma.
Exactly.
And
Your
sub,
dog.
of course. Sub.
Dog is interesting. Why
What's
not?
up? We don't have a sub. Oh, you mean subscribe? Okay, sorry. I was thinking Twitch
Yeah.
and subscription. And how it's different on different
Yeah,
platforms.
That's
Why?
really important as well.
It should just be follow on all platforms and like
It should.
subscribe for like if we're paying extra and all that.
But
Yes.
no, YouTube had to
Stalk
be
us on
special.
Twitch, please.
All right, man. Yeah, it's a good time to just plug in your Twitch. Like ZZ, Sleepy Pete, Mighty Spider, like 620.
265.
But isn't the link in the
260, okay.
description?
Bruh.
No. I should have
He,
it there.
someone forgot to add it.
Hey. We were all not entirely ready when this podcast started.
But you said the podcast was flawless.
That's
Amos.
true.
You are lying.
How dare you? How
Okay,
dare
okay.
you?
Like I tell every single crow in Dead by Daylight, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop ratting me out.
Fine. I'll shut up.
Okay. Without further ado, and Xerox knows this game. The last one on my list
I know that.
is RimWorld. Now, I was originally going to put No Man's Sky on this list because like it plays into like why I started liking these kind of games in the first place is the survival aspect. No Man's Sky is the reason that like I started liking survival games in the first place, and why I've branched out to so many survival games. But RimWorld is like a whole nother trip because this can connect to Twitch, and you can like name people after
What?
chat and everything. Yeah, you can name people after chat. You can have chat interact with it and basically like summon things for you to help you out or fuck you over. There's a command to like have throw up rain everywhere, fire tornadoes, like all kind of shit. Rio at one point had basically summoned, I think, like 500 things of like feces or something, and they all dropped. Now it wouldn't have been so bad, but because they were metal containers, not only did they drop all over the place, but they actually like broke through the ceiling of houses. It killed one of our animals. Fuck you, Rio.
Oh my god,
I was getting
remember.
emotional because like we had just gotten this like animal, and we just lost it. Had named it too. It's like I was losing it a little bit. Like this game has so many up and downs.
I remember buying a tornado that destroyed your house. I do remember that,
It
and I have to
missed, though.
apologize.
It missed. No, it missed. It was fine.
Oh, it missed. Yeah, I remember buying a tornado.
He bought a tornado more than once and it missed. But
How do you miss a tornado?
Shut the fuck
because
up.
you don't aim it, you just summon it.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it's
So
just-
Xerox was right. I was like, I'm
Here.
done. I ended the stream. Like it was too much of a blow to like my feels.
Real person, you're no longer a mod. Fuck you. All of that.
Okay, that was my fault because like as always, I'm always sleep deprived as hell, and when I'm sleep deprived, I don't have a good grasp of my emotions and all that. But either way, what makes this game interesting is that all the characters you get, they all have their own skills, what they will and won't do, a little bit of a backstory. Like hell, you can have a character that is a rapist and slave owner and everything be part of your team. Have a fire starter part of your team that will start fires out of nowhere. It's all very dynamic. Everyone does kind of their own thing. You can control them individually if you want to, but like that's not how the game is played. You kind of just like start, pick your maybe one or two party members, and then see how panic ensues. You can be raided and everything. You can save people from like encampments. Like this game is just fucking nuts. I know Shark had a lot of fun trying to help out. She had a character herself on there. I don't remember if I had put Fonzie in there though. I still have a few saves.
You didn't put me aimless. I'm still.
Oh no, you're definitely there. You're there.
No, I wasn't. No, I
yes,
wasn't.
you are. You and Real Person are brothers in the game. Yeah, but that's pretty much
Oh.
Rimworld. Like Rimworld still has that survival aspect with just a whole bunch of just like chaos and just like stupid shit in between. Every once in a while, you have a character that has a fucking breakdown because their pet died or they didn't eat enough food, and like Tingly went on a like fucking like food spree and just kept eating my entire fridge. Like it's just good times all around. Like Sleepy.
You need to bring it back. You need
There's
to
no
bring
way
Ringworld.
you will not have fun with this game.
Yeah, it sounds like I would love seeing that, man.
You need to bring it back, Aimless.
I want to bring it back. I do.
You need to.
I need to. Xerox, what do you say?
I need to. You need to.
I need.
Vote in chat. Vote
I-
in chat. I vote for yes.
Yep. And at one point, the mod that allowed
Like on Steam. Steam.
at one point the mod that allowed people to affect the game and everything was actually broken because they hadn't updated. So for the longest time, I actually didn't bring it back because of that. 'Cause, like that, basically that chat interaction is what I like the most out of the game. But yeah, that is my
I'm-
gaming 9.
I'ma get some water because I'm thirsty, so I'll be
Damn.
right back.
So Sleepy,
I fucking love that Gaming 9, man.
what did you think? What stood out to you the most then?
Definitely Chrono. Chrono is definitely something I would
Remember, Chrono
fucking
Trigger.
love to try. This Firewatch, I'm definitely gonna watch some Firewatch videos. And Rune Factory kind of vibed with me. So I think I'm definitely gonna check those
Yeah,
out.
I feel everything on the right side and across the bottom it will vibe with you.
Everything on the right side and
So Firewatch, Chrono
the
Trigger,
bottom.
RimWorld, Rune Factory, and Stuck It Into Your Crease. Like I'll have to send you
Yeah,
like,
those
the
sound
names and
good.
everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I would fucking love that, man.
Like, okay, I don't.
Because
I
have bird
do
brain.
not finish a lot of games because of ADHD and everything. Is that you don't always have that dopamine.
You just lose the dopamine.
Yes, Suikoden Tear Crease is one of those that I kept going back to 24/7 because it had it had every ounce of my attention the entire way through.
Oh my god, really?
I
Oh my god, those games. Great.
like
You need to send me the list. I'm gonna try some of these. Like I have to actually.
like Sleepy. I played Suikoden twice in a row because how good it was. Because every playthrough is fucking different.
Damn. Oh my god. Oh, then I'm definitely gonna fucking love it.
And
Dude, I've got
Xerox,
3,600 hours in Fallout 4.
No, I think I might change one game on my list actually.
No, leave it the same. You can change it afterwards. I leave it the same. I
Dude,
want to
I'm
know what it
just-
was.
I'm just motherfucker.
Fine.
Yeah, just say it from heart.
Yeah. Okay, so that was my gaming
Yeah,
night.
I
Hope
feel
you
like
all
it
like
really
this.
deserves a spot though. I feel like it really deserves a
You
spot.
can give it an honorable mention. I mean, I gave an honorable mention to fucking No Man's Sky because of RimWorld. Because that sparked my curiosity for just survival games in general. Like I want to play Green Hell VR, which just looks fucking phenomenal. I just want to buy it on PC. I want the cord for it so I can actually leverage my PC while playing it.
All right, listen. How about this? I put one of the games I have on right now in honorable mentions, and I put the game on the list because I
Okay.
forgot about it, but it is one of my favorites.
Okay, tell me what it was.
Wait, which one?
What's the
Give me a
game that you're adding?
It's not one game, but it's a whole series.
There we go. Here's yours.
Right.
Oh man.
Do I
I
start? or-
already see one. I've got fucking trauma. So
Now,
Which one?
is it either Toy Story 3 or is it Sly Cooper?
What do you mean?
it was a Toy Story game.
So Toy Story was the one that gave you trauma?
Yeah, it's like fighting the toy robot thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, yeah,
somehow
yeah.
before you mentioned it, like it has to be one of the cutesy ones. It's probably not Hitman. It's probably not Shadow of the
course.
Colossus or Ghost of Tsushima. For some reason,
God
it's
of War,
gonna be one of the
maybe.
cutesy ones.
Yeah, I was so scared. I asked my mom all the time to beat that level because I was too scared to play it.
Hey, you
It's
had
a
a mother
song
that
fucked
helped
my
you play
mind up.
games. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she was horrible at games, but she was better
Hey,
at my. But it was
she
that
tried,
fucking
like,
easy.
That's the important part. My parents
Yeah,
like
bro.
never really tried. Like my mother tried once playing Super Mario, and that was it. So, Spider, what was
Well,
what were
Mario
the other
Kart
ones
is
you wanted to
usually the
add?
mom game.
I used to. My father loved playing soccer games like PES and FIFA, so we used to play a lot. So
Okay,
that was a good time.
Oh, no, Sleepy's actually up next, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, because Spider's
Ah,
going
Sleepy.
last. Yeah.
So I
My
can
bad.
change.
My bad. Never.
Let me change.
All right. Wait, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. All right, so we are gonna start off with Halo 3. And well, probably everybody knows Halo 3. I mean, are there any games similar to you guys? You recognize?
I have seen every single one of these games on here.
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh well, then we're gonna
most
get
of them,
right
most of them,
started
yeah.
with Halo 3, and Halo 3 is my first game I ever had on a console, like on my Xbox 360. And I just fucking loved it. I met a lot of people online with it, and I learned how to fucking talk with people online. Not much to add.
I mean,
Actually.
you're not wrong. Halo was definitely one of those games that brought people together. I mean, college
Yeah.
we played a lot of fucking drunk Halo.
Drunk Halo?
Yep, getting drunk and playing Halo. I had a friend that got so drunk that he was basically looking at his feet, jumping up in the air and shooting the entire time.
Oh my god, that sounds like a great time.
You know, I somehow was better when I was drunk. Cause like when I was like a
What?
lot, like somehow my perception was slower. So when I was throwing grenades, it was like I was seeing them in slow motion, and I could
So like if you were yeah, like putting a really low sensitivity, so your
yeah,
accuracy is
and
more.
basically
Yeah, like that.
I could do trick shots with grenades because how slow I saw it when I was
Oh
drunk.
my god.
So like when I was drunk, I was almost unstoppable for some reason.
You hear it, guys? Play Halo with Aimless when he is drunk, and you will never win. He's the drunk master.
Like Savy, that's an amazing pick, just because like I have so many just like social like situations because of Halo. Like back when I first went to game design school and everything. Actually, no, second school, Columbus State. My teacher he bought Halo ODST and had practiced the day beforehand. And the day of class, first day orientation, we all played Halo with our teacher.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
that's fucking sick.
Yeah, dude, it was badass as hell. And it's like my biggest two competitors was the teacher himself and this one other girl who we just had bad fucking skills. I still ended up coming up on top, but they made me fucking sweat. There was a section where like he's coming around the corner with like a fucking like sledgehammer, and the only reason I survived was because of the fucking shoddy I had, because I didn't notice right away. So like he was a pixel away from basically beating my head into the ground when I hit the shoddy.
All right, but reaction from Real. I am back. I see Skate, Halo, Sonic, Black Ops, Pokemon, Madam, Minecraft, Naruto, Izuma. That's pretty good taste. Thank you, Real.
All right, continue, sir. Sorry, I kind of derailed it for a little bit. Like, I can say so many
It's all
stories
good.
about like.
No,
Halo.
I fucking love that. I love the story.
Like that's the point
Let
of the
it go. I love
podcast.
it. Because I didn't really have a lot to say about Halo. I just love Halo. So, one of my most dearest, most loved games ever in my life, that's Pokemon Pearl. Pokemon Pearl is my fucking everything. Because of Pokemon, I've learned English. I never fucking, we had it at school and stuff, but I didn't do anything with it because I played too much Pokemon, so I already knew how the fuck it works. I'm not really great at it, but I can do it enough. And thanks to Pokemon. And I remember having cheats and stuff and having random encounters, so I did Nuzlocke, and I've probably played the games like at least over 100 times. It's literally the game I have played the most in my whole life. And I will still play it again. So yeah, that's just my bond with Pokemon.
I did not expect like such a backstory with Pokemon. Like, did like it helped
No.
you learn? It helped you learn English.
I feel like
it's all thanks to
mo-
Pokemon.
most
Because
Europeans just learned that way, watching movies and playing games. That's how I
Yeah.
learned too. So
Because the thing is, usually at first I didn't get it. The first playthrough of Pokemon, I didn't understand anything because I didn't know English because I was fucking 6 or 7 or something. So I always asked my mom, "Yo, I need to do something in this game. What does it say?" She explained it, this and that. Then I replayed the game, and then I remember I need to do this. So I remember the things what I needed to do, and after that I remembered the sentences being used for that and the words, and boom, I knew English.
Okay, dude. Props to you for learning English that way, but I want to give props to your mom because like not only did she help you out with games, but like she sat there and like told you what each thing meant. That would have drove me fucking insane. But she had the patience to be like, yeah, this means that, this means this,
Dude, I
and just
fucking love
walk you
my
through
mom.
and just walk you through it. Like that, she sounds badass, dude.
My mom is absolutely badass. I fucking love this game. I want to play it again. Fuck.
Now, I got a hot take from Markiplier that you're going to be shocked about a little bit. I was listening to a podcast, and the podcast was about the hill that I will die on. Basically, like, this is my opinion. No matter what, I'm not budging. But he says that he hates the Pokemon games that they're all overrated.
I really love Markiplier. Yes, absolutely. But Markiplier, you are wrong on this one. It's no, well, you can't be wrong on your own opinion. You can always think they are overrated, but they're not overrated.
It's
Is
one
it
of those that like I heard like oh that hurts because I look up to him so much.
is it a bad?
Maybe it's just not a thing. I mean, okay, but fucking, dude, how can you not see that Pokemon has done so much for fucking youth?
Okay,
Again, I
is it-
learned English because of it.
here's was his full opinion. The reason he hates it is because the first one was fine, but every game after that is the same, and I agree with it. But I can't say that they're just like, you know, a complete waste of space and everything, and that I hate the games. But he did give props to which one? Black and White, Black either White 1 or 2 that actually had the more gripping storytelling and everything.
One had a fucking amazing story,
Yeah.
and I stand by that. Everything after Black and White 1 is
Mhm.
dog shit.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that.
But
But I'll
maybe
still-
it's just
I
a
still play it.
generation
I'll still
gap as
play it.
well.
And like
Maybe it's a generation thing.
yeah, and he still says like there was no 150 like were best. It's like I admit that there are amazing, but there's still a lot of Pokemon from this generation that I do like, that I still appreciate. But it's just that like the waters got muddied over the years, and they kept introducing just stupid ass like just lazy Pokemon and Pokemon just that didn't feel like they really belonged, because at first they went for a very like I guess animalistic, sentient being kind of thing, and eventually they just started throwing in things like a garbage bag, ice cream cone, and just like it just didn't
that's the thing I
feel like
didn't like
Pokemon
about it.
anymore. And they've been going
But
down
that
for a long
wasn't-
time.
That
It-
wasn't after like what was it? Heart Gold Soul Silver was the last one. That still had like not like object things.
I
But
I still have
had
Heart Gold
Pokemon
actually.
that were a little like wow. Like for example, fucking Gen 1 also had a fucking muck. Muck is literally just goo.
But like
And I think the ice cream cone is then a little bit more creative on that like when you fucking
well,
compare it
well,
to
Mug
goo.
was made out of fucking sewage and everything come to life. This is like someone was eating an ice cream cone, like done.
Yeah, okay. Muck does have story.
Yeah.
That's the good thing
Wait,
about it.
is it a bad time to say that I've never played a Pokemon game or watched Pokemon?
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
need
you've
to play a
never
Pokemon
seen
game,
anything
come on.
or played the games?
Nope.
By the way, Ryu has missed a lot of Ryu. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, that's Pokemon Platinum.
He gave you a
It's-
best mom
it's-
award.
oh, Platinum
2022.
is great. Love that. Best mom award. Oh yeah, they are and are not overrated. Real. You're always scoring points with me, but I needed to track the points. Sorry.
I will admit that a lot of the games can be considered overrated, and some of the best ones were like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because they actually did try a few extra things, and having your Pokemon following you around was, I feel that should just be like a
You
default
could do
thing.
16 motherfucking badges. 16. You could play the
That's
game for so
Charox.
long.
Charox. That's a good ass goal.
And
Let me tell
that
you right now.
the story a
Do
lot
that.
of the time was just kind of lackluster, but Black and White and Soul Silver and like they're the ones that stood out to me the most. And then like just the rest like after I want to say Leaf Green and Fire Red, they're just kind of started to just kind of like trail off a little bit.
I still think it also has kind of to do with generation.
Well, the thing is, they rehashed essentially the same story. Like, you're out to become, the top gym leader, blah, 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 trainer. But, like, they don't do a whole lot in between. I really like Black and White and Soul Silver because you actually got to interact with a few more characters and get to know them. And, like, that
Yes.
made it a lot more lively. But they don't exactly keep doing that.
Yeah, that's true. I think that there are both truths in that. But I just think, in my opinion, and that's why it's on my list, I love Pokemon.
You have history with it, man. You learned to
Yeah.
read with it. Like, you bonded with your,
I grew
your mother
up with
over it.
Diamond and Pearl.
So, like, yeah. let's see. Jax is trying to get her son to watch the OG cartoon. He's still too young, but it's a goal.
Yeah,
Come on, Jared, you can do it. Do it.
I've never had Pokemon on TV, so I never knew how to watch
You're
them
gonna
actually.
give him a great childhood.
So
if you had Netflix, you watch it that way. There's also I think Crunchyroll also has Pokemon on it. There's a few
Yeah,
other
but the
no,
new
sites
I
as
just,
well.
I remember like, okay,
changed.
I grew up with the Dragon Ball. I remember we had Dragon Ball, Pokemon now. We had Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Dragon Ball. That's it.
Digimon?
Yes,
It was
we call
Digimon, as in
Pokemon.
digital.
Digimon.
We call them Digimon.
Wow, that's something.
That's just
okay.
we pronounce words literally here. That's a huge
Oh, your
difference.
signal
between
drops,
here and
okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
that's fair enough.
This might be a hot take, but I prefer Digimon over Pokemon.
Yeah, and we don't say Pokemon, we say Pokemon. We just say literally.
Okay,
how-
okay. Sharks is back.
Explain your opinion.
Okay,
Explain it.
Sharks. I said that I prefer Digimon over Pokemon. I still love Pokemon, but I have Digimon just that bit higher. Because like they both follow the same formula of like, you know, you're essentially a trainer, you have your own little monster and everything. But with Digimon, you know, they could talk and you could get to know them on a level that you could not with Pokemon. Pokemon had that like, you know, unspoken bond, but with Digimon I feel like it went a little further.
Carox is gonna kill
And
you.
not
Alright,
only
I've got
that,
a Carox is gonna
but
kill you, bro.
Digimon had like the more gripping story. It had darker story as well, and there was a lot of consequences to your actions. While like Pokemon kept things fairly lighthearted.
I feel
Right,
like
I've got a
if
good
you're saying it
counter.
like that, I feel like I would really enjoy Digimon more than Pokemon.
I've got a good counter. All right. So the thing is with Digimon, like you said, they can talk back. But do you want your companion who can talk back, who is like sentiently talk back, to send them in a death battle? I would feel a lot better if they couldn't talk, and that sounds maybe a little cruel.
sir. I'm dying, sir. I don't
Well,
have a
in Digimon, you could fight together though. It wasn't just like you're sending them out there, because basically,
Really?
yeah, like basically your own emotions, your own kind of like, you know, energy of what makes you you is what gave them the strength to fight in the first place. If you didn't believe in them, then yeah, they were gonna die.
Okay. I retract my comment.
Yeah,
Argument
there's even Digimon shows where you actually fuse with the Digimon and actually fight as one.
the fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, Digimon like goes kind of nuts with like the evolutions and like, you know, the combinations and all that.
Damn, that's kind of cool.
And
I
with
would like to
Pokemon,
make-
you
move on
okay?
the
With
next-
Pokemon, you had like that one movie where like, you know, Ash is like, you know, frozen in stone because of Mewtwo and Mew, and like everyone's crying because Pikachu's in tears. Like, oh god, I'm gonna cry too. I can't think about that scene and not think about tearing up. But Pokemon did that more for the movies, while for Digimon they did that throughout the entire series and the movies. You had that emotion part of it.
Damn.
Yeah, they're like fucking Leomon. Oh my god, Leomon. Like he's died like so many times in different series and everything, and each time it was just like, why him? Why is it always him?
How could this happen to me?
Alright, but I'm gonna move on to the next game.
All right, go ahead. I know. I really
Amazing.
sidetracked it with
Alright.
Pokemon.
My
It's a hot
cringy
topic.
past. Sonic Advance. I used to be a huge Sonic fan when I was a little boy. Like when I was like, I think first, second, third, fourth grade, I was a real big fan of Sonic because
never-
I don't know.
I
I like his attitude. I like this. He's just being chill, and I just like the games. I like the speed.
Okay, Cherokee yelled at me about Pokemon earlier, and she's like, she knows the fucking story. It's like, but she couldn't be mad because I'm like, no, I can still be mad. He like yes, he redeemed himself, but I'm still mad. Leomon was like the fucking bro. Like he was like just like he always had your back no matter what. All right, go on. If I talk about this, I can derail it again.
No, don't worry. I like it. But yeah, Sonic. I don't have a lot to say in Sonic. It was like one of my few Game Boy games I
Mhm.
had at first. I like bought my Game Boy, at well, we got like something like a flea market thingy.
Yeah.
Once a year, all of us like put on like a blanket on the floor and just sell our old garbage to people that we don't
That
want.
sounds terrible. Hey, buy my
No, it's really
garbage.
good. It's a tradition. It's not literally garbage. It's just like old games, old. It's just all secondhand things we don't want anymore, and
Hey,
maybe
I
people
have this.
want it,
I
and we
have this
sell it
floppy
for
shoe
really.
that is like missing a bottom. It's so worse.
I want a shoe. There you go. That's a shoe. Nah, but I bought my Game Boy on one of those places. I bought my Game Boy from like a flea market kind of thingy, and it had my first game was on the Game Boy, Sonic Advance. So I played the fuck out of it.
I
And yeah.
actually had one of my games stolen as a child by some other kids.
No, what
Oh.
game?
Let's see. I had one of the Mario games. My friend had like a Donkey Kong game, and we had traded for a little bit. Like, hey, I'll play this, you play that. We'll give it back after a week and everything. Cool. And during that week, like say like at the beginning, I had gone to the park with it and I was playing it. And these kids, it was like 8 kids, like they're all family, cousins and brothers and whatever. And down to even like the fucking like 4 or 5-year-old, the entire family kept trying to steal my Game Boy. It was to the point.
fuck?
It was to the point that I actually lost the back cover of the Game Boy and the batteries, and I actually had to run from the playground to keep it.
Jesus Christ! What a dicks.
Yeah,
They deserve a punch in the jaw.
it gets better. Yeah, later on, one of them, they're like at the bus stop while we're all waiting and everything. A lot of the kids throw their book bags on the floor. They play around while they're waiting for the bus. One of them had taken my book bag, stolen the Game Boy plus the game, and I felt so bad that he stole my friend's game and everything that I ended up letting my friend keep my game and had to apologize to him. And I went to the family where I knew where they lived and everything, told them about it, and instead of being like, all right, cool, we'll get your game back and everything, their family laughed in my face and closed the door.
Dude.
Oh.
It was an entire family of people who steal shit and just did not care.
Dude, what the fuck?
They just closed the door and said like, yeah, good job, my boy.
She started laughing her fucking ass off and just closed the door in my face. Yeah,
What a bitch.
I know. That was my experience for owning one of the original Game Boys back then, like the big fat fuckers and everything.
The big fat fuckers, yeah. Dude, that's fucking bad.
I know. It was so bad. I mean, eventually I got a Game Boy SP, but still.
Grab her hair.
I mean, I was a little kid. I was like 10 years old.
Oh, I would still be like that when I was 10.
A little kid, bro. I stole turtles when I was 8.
Spider, you're not helping your your perception here.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I forget I said that.
But go ahead. Let's move on to your next game and not my stop
That's-
All right,
That's
my
a story
next
for another
game
time. Go on.
is a game that you probably would have expected. This is Fallout 4.
Yeah.
I've got such a love for Fallout 4. I've played it the first time. And the first time I played it like 5 times. I replayed it 5 times. And I fucking loved it every time because every time you could make a different choice. Except the railroad. Fuck the railroad because they're fucking nuts. But you could make a different choice every time. And I fucking love that about the game. It's a survival aspect and the world is fucking lovely.
What was the overall arcing story for Fallout 4 though? Like I know you had to save your son and everything, but like what else was there to it?
The story, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's about a post-nuclear world. You live like a rich motherfucker in some kind of fucking place, and you get the chance to get in the vault. And right when you confirm that with the guy from the vault, the nuclear bombs come, and you get into the vault, and surprise, you wake up 200 years later, and everything, a civilization is starting to get born again. Some places have a city with people, and you've got factions, this and that, and like it's a world slowly coming up from a nuclear disaster. And that's kind of it. And the factions, you got factions like who are like inspired by the Illuminati. You got inspired by really bad German people from the 1940s. You got things inspired by just weird robo-huggers, I guess. And the Minutemen were like some kind of British loyal soldiers kind of guys. I don't know. And yeah, you can make choices all the way. You can choose how the story ends.
Like, I'm guessing you haven't seen every choice in the game just because how much there is in there.
Yeah, I haven't seen every choice in the game.
Yeah, so
but
each playthrough is a little newer for you.
Better. Like the most choices that are the factional choices are the ones that determine the game.
Hey, what do you mean leave real alone? What are you talking about? Did we mention real person? Did we mention real person just now?
I don't think we did.
No.
We didn't. What did we do? Cherox. We didn't do anything bad. Real. Did we do something bad?
He was talking about Fallout 4.
Is that a bad German people?
Oh, okay.
Real. You're a good person. I said bad German people from the 1940s. Are you from the 1940s?
I mean, he could time travel. He could have been from the capsule. Yeah. I don't know.
You could time travel.
I mean, a real person is, a bad German person when he wants to be, and be glad that he's on your side.
But everyone can be a bad German person as long as they're not the bad German person in the 1940s.
Bad Germans. It wasn't just one guy who did
it was one guy. He had a rusty spoon, and he was just he was just a really bad guy.
I'm not saying he's bad. He's horrible. There are still people behind it.
All right, but
go ahead.
About the 1940s. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next game. A game that everybody has to know. Modern Black Ops 2. Call of Duty. I don't know if that's Black Ops 2, but Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was the fucking game of the generation. Whenever you want to play with a friend, it was always can't play some Call of Duty. You always had a game that everybody had.
Call of Duty Zombies.
Call of Duty. So that's what I loved about it. It was always a game you could come back to.
And yet it was the most racist game to ever exist.
What do you mean?
Why is that?
No. You're good. You're good, Cherox. We no one mad at you, okay? You're lovely.
Yeah,
you're lovely. You're a beaming light in this stream podcast. And the other stream out there, right? You're good.
Cherox, we love it when you're there. Come on, don't be sad.
No.
So what? Okay, the story for Call of Duty Black Ops, it fucking got me. Like just the whole being brainwashed and everything, and this and that.
Yeah, the
He's dying. We
Oh.
heard
That's
and that was it.
You died.
Hello.
I can hear you now.
Get an Ethernet cable, plug your laptop in. You need it.
I don't have an internet cable.
You know what you're buying next then?
Yeah, an internet cable.
It's not that expensive. Don't worry.
Lexi drags out from under rock. A good choke, J-Rock pushes back under rock. Oh man, I have the visual in my head, and it's just hilarious.
The visual is so good.
Oh man, real.
Oh.
All right.
The next one is I don't know the exact name of the game. That's the problem. I put just a skating game because there was a skating game. American skating, and it was for the DS. I don't actually. I played the game a lot. It's not that I really like the game. It's thanks to the game I discovered rock music. Because I've heard the first rock song, or kind of punk rock song, in my life in anime, that was Holiday from D-Day. Jesus, still in 1940s. I've heard Holiday from Green Day. That's how I discovered
real
rock.
quick, real person, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Skate the only game on the DS? Yeah. He's saying Skate 3.
I don't think it was on the DS.
Skate?
I don't think Skate 3 was on DS.
Oh, Skate It.
Skate It. It could be Skated. I
I looked it up
no
and I only
idea.
found one game that was for skating on the DS.
Yeah, well, what's it called? Skated?
Yeah, just Skate It. That's it.
That has to be Skated. I think it's Skated then. Thanks, Real, by the way, and thank you, Amos. So yeah, thanks to Skated, I obtained my love for rock music.
JP, you have such an interesting background with some of these games. You learned to read your Pokemon, and this game taught you the importance of rock music.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Well, I found that games that touched me on an emotional level, like Sleepy's like, no, these games raised me.
Love
Yeah.
Holiday, faith to sing in karaoke. Nice, Cheros, let's go! Cheros has taste. Let's fucking go.
So actually, you're saying that next stream you were gonna sing for us, right?
Oh yeah. Sleepy too. Don't forget Sleepy. He was the one to say it. Sleepy singing next time too.
And I do.
You will
sing.
be singing.
I do not sing. I hate.
You will be singing. I still have one
No,
punishment
I hate.
left
No,
for you.
I'm
You
not
are
gonna
singing.
sing. I hate singing.
You are
No,
going to
I
fucking
won't.
sing for
I
me, and
can't
you're gonna
sing.
sing
I'm
like
the
a little
instrumental
princess.
guy.
All right, listen to me. You're gonna sing.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
So you can talk, but I'm gonna talk right through you. No,
It's
I'm
fine.
not gonna sing.
Listen.
No, absolutely not. No.
Sleepy. I still have one punishment left for you, and you are singing a rocks or I don't fuck. You're gonna sing.
I know you still have it. I'm not gonna sing.
Yeah. You.
Kirk, you can get on stream. Come on, we can invite you to the call real quick. You can hum a few bars.
I need to go. I need to eat my dinner, so I'll be back in a second.
Oh, he's running. Ah, the man's running.
I told you, bro. I told you. Whenever I mention singing, he's out.
I need my freaking dinner. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking drop that.
Okay, sure.
But is it an idea that we continue with?
Yeah. That next one.
And then I'll probably be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right. That's nice. So I'll be back in, I guess, 25 minutes. I eat fast, so
I'm usually done in
back in
like
a second.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, bro, that's not fast, my guy.
Man, I had a stream where like I needed to eat food and everything really quick, so like I was gone for maybe like 2 or 3 minutes tops, wolfed the entire thing down, and then just downed it with some water. Like, all right, I'm happy.
25 minutes is not fast eating, my bro.
That
You
is
gotta tell you that.
that is taking your time and just like, oh man, this
Chewing and everything, bro. Swallow the shit whole. That's how you eat.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chuck. That's not fast. Hell no.
All right, so next on the podcast, Xerox is gonna sing for us. You're gonna sing "Holiday," you know?
Let's go.
All right, Xerox, you're waiting. Takes the stage, Miss Xerox 5.
Yeah, come on. Xerox.
Okay, Xerox, you're allowed to sub out and have Fonzie sing. What do you think?
Please.
Can we get him to do it?
Fonzie. I can't do the voice.
Let's see, if you can't eat a family pizza in 3 minutes, you can call your... Yes, I can actually. Because a normal person takes their time with pizza and doesn't try to basically choke on it.
No. Food is food. You eat food fast, very good. Okay?
Read Xerox's message.
Oh, my single dropped. Crack. Bad internet connection noise. BRB baby crying. Sure. Yeah.
Xerox is priceless.
Alright.
Okay, he's not back yet, but like for the remaining 3, like he's Izuma like 11 too. Like I know nothing about it except that it's an over dramatized soccer game.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
No,
Like
that's. I mean, yeah, you're true.
like
But I
you
did
kick the
watch the
ball, it turns
animation.
into a water tornado and shoots across the
Yeah,
field, kind of thing.
yeah. If you never choked on a slice of pepperoni, you're not a true pizza. That's unfortunately true.
I mean, you're person. I don't have that kink. I respect you for it, but like I don't have it.
This dude.
Shinobi Strikers. I know you play as a Naruto character and you fight each other. That's pretty much all I know about it.
Yeah, he's playing it all the time.
Yeah, it's Sleepy's like your favorite game at the moment besides Fallout 4. Minecraft.
Yeah.
We've all heard of Minecraft. I mod the shit
I don't know
out
what
of
that
Minecraft.
is.
I mod the shit out of
fuck is,
Minecraft.
what the fuck is Minecraft?
A simulator where you get a doggo and you lose it and you feel bad for losing the doggo.
Pain.
Not kidding. Like if you've ever tried to ever own a pet in Minecraft,
I don't own a pet just because of that, because it's gonna die and I'm gonna cry.
Like they haven't improved the AI for pets. I feel like pets should be like have a completely separate AI, have their own set of skills and such, so they don't die fucking immediately, and can follow the players a little bit more closely. Like, it'd be nice to travel with like just a wolf pup or whatever, like through Minecraft, and like just having a companion of sorts without them dying in the next 20 seconds.
I don't give a shit about the dog. Let me have a pig, please. Let me have a pig companion. Like I just want a pig with myself, because if I get hungry,
Oh
you know.
God, Spider is the one that gets a
kidding.
pig and names it emergency food.
I am that type of guy, but I still like a pig to have with me.
And I'm sure a real person would agree, and Pavi has already done it.
Please tell me you have.
Real person, how accurate is that? I feel you've done it already. Let's see if you've ever. Oh no, I read that one already. I'm trying to stretch while Sleepy's taking his 20-minute break to eat dinner.
The dude's like fucking chewing every piece of food 20 times like you should be. Jesus, just you only swallow food, you don't chew. I have called a pig food supply before.
Exactly. I didn't even need to like question it. Okay, so while Sleepy is like coming back and such, we're gonna move on to Spider for a little bit, and you can start with your gaming guide.
I feel like it's gonna take some time.
No, you go ahead.
Alright. I've changed it though. I've sent it on Discord and you.
I'm just
I had to. It's just a change in Uncharted and one other game that you're gonna see. Because I feel like Uncharted is like an honorable mention, and I love the other one more.
You only changed one game.
Yes.
Okay, Uncharted is the honorable mention. All right, I'll
Yes.
open this instead.
Yes. Thank you.
Open link. Sure. Actually, let me save it. I don't want like the back on top of it. Save image. There it is. Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Gaming 9. Spider's rehash. Okay. Picture. Down. God damn it. I forgot that you had to actually type in PNG at the end when you do a Discord one. There it is. Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Spider.
Alrighty. So, how do I start? I don't know. So, first is Sly Cooper.
You only
God
life
damn it.
once. Why bother chewing food? Best foods? What do you mean by best foods? Pigs? Pigs name food supply? It stretch time, I believe. Yeah, it's stretch time for 20 minutes? That's a long time. You're feeding baby? Shark shred away too. I mean, I'm not gonna serenade you. Like, I don't have anything planned. Spider, oh spider, spider
What are you
is
doing?
gonna get a
What the fuck are you
girlfriend
doing, bro?
eventually. Sorry.
Don't hurt me like that.
I didn't hurt you. Nico did, and I'm sorry. It's written in the story. You're gonna see it later on today. I'm sorry, Spider. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, no, no. You gave me 9. We're all here for you. Come on.
I can't, bro. I can't.
There you go. Look, I even got it close to the screen so people can see it better.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Sly Cooper. So, I have to be honest. Sly Cooper is my favorite series of games of all time.
I'm gonna be right back to get water while you're explaining that.
God damn it!
No, no,
what
no,
the
you go ahead. Continue. Go ahead. I'll use by this podcast is yours right now.
Oh no! I don't know how to talk to people. Uh, uh,
Continue with your
uh,
gaming 9 there.
uh, uh. I know I'm a streamer, but I don't know how to talk to people. Hello? What's the use, everyone? Exactly, real person, exactly. There's no use to it. I'm not gonna continue if there's nobody here. Facts, I completely agree with you. Matter of fact, we're gonna be waiting for Aimless, and while we're doing that, I will be sitting here in silence. I'm kidding, I'm gonna try talking as much as I can until he comes back, but I don't know how to talk, so that's gonna be a problem. It's fine, it's fine. You know how it is. Aimless, where are you? Come on. Faster. Please. I forgot what I put on. Sly Cooper, God of War, Shadow Class, Hitman, Toy Story, Tsushima, Wally, Yakuza, and GeForce. A lot of these are PS2 games that are quite okay. My list is purely PlayStation games because I only grew up on a PlayStation, nothing else, because we didn't have anything else. So yes, not most, all of these are PS games, mostly PS2, PS4. Nothing from the PS3, I think, except GeForce. GeForce is from the PS3. All right. Yeah, me too. Those were the days. But yeah, PS2 is the best console, and I've actually have a huge collection. I think I have like 118 games on my PS2, which is fucking crazy. And I played through most of them, and I think PS2 was the best era of gaming that I've ever experienced. You ever play Silent Hill? That sounds scary, so no, I have not played Silent Hill. If it's a horror, if it's any horror game, any horror game that it's not Outlast, I have not played. that's it. That's probably it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Jarox. But I've heard of Silent Hill, but I've never played it. So yeah. I need to check it out though. Silent. If I knew how to spell it, would be very good. Silent Hill. Oh yeah, that looks scary to the bone. This looks scary as shit. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is this triangular fucking Illuminati pyramid shit? The last game I played on PS2 was Silent Hill 4 The Room. I'm telling, like, I don't own I don't own any horror games for my PS2 because I hated them and I was a kid, and like I was like, well, I don't even fucking know when did the PS2 come out? When did the PS2 come out? 2000. So yeah, I grew up playing my PS4. I got introduced to my PS4 by my father. My father was 2004 PS2 release in Europe. Okay. So yeah, that is around my time. But yeah, my father introduced me to PS2 because he loved FIFA and PES. Those are football games, soccer, for anybody who's American.
He didn't like it. He didn't like it at all.
What did you like?
Okay, we're
didn't like
we're all
FIFA, I
back
know.
then.
Whoa. Both of you came
Yeah.
back at the same time. What the fuck is happening?
Now, I'm
You
curious.
left
Wait,
me
what?
alone. You left me alone here for 5 minutes. You know how I felt?
Wait, Aimless was gone too.
Yeah, the
Yes, he was.
same way I feel when I stream, like on my own, doing the thing. You need the streamer muscles anyway.
No. Yeah, I was just saying like how my dad introduced me to PS2 because he played PES a lot, so I would play with him, and he would curse the shit out of it. He broke multiple controllers, and I thought it was the funniest shit ever.
Now,
Oh my god, that is.
when real
shit
person's comment says like, "What's the use of everyone's gone?" What do he mean by that?
Like, what's the use of telling me about my game if everybody's gone? That's what he meant.
Because he's stalling for time, and he did an amazing job.
I didn't review any game. I was just talking to chat. Oh yeah.
Well, I know most of your games.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't pick anything. I picked mostly mainstream shit, to be honest.
Sharks played Silent
Yep,
Hill
besides the mainstream, right?
4, The Room. Mm,
Star Wars Battlefront. I think I played Star Wars Battlefront real person. Like I had a lot of Star Wars games on my PS2.
Oh, Star Wars Battlefront, I fucking love that. It's so flawed, but I love it.
yeah. So Spider's gonna continue with his gaming night, and we'll come back to your sleepy for
No,
your last
no,
read.
I haven't even started mine.
No.
No,
We're
no.
gonna.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Go, sleepy
All
go.
right.
Listen, I have not even
Okay,
started mine.
okay, all right, Spidey, calm down, Spidey.
Don't make me nervous, okay?
You're making me cry now because you sound so angry.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. Sleepy.
Hug it out. It's okay.
Hug him.
I'm gonna hug my computer. I'm hugging my computer right now.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, Spidey.
Me too.
Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Get a
me
room,
too.
you two. Come on.
All right.
This is a manly
Yes.
stream.
Oh my god.
The love had been really
I'm
quiet.
sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
All right.
For the. You know what? Continue. Sleepy, go on.
Yeah, Sleepy. We left
All
off
right.
at Izuma
Skated.
Inazuma
Yeah.
11 too.
In the Zoom 11 too, yes. My only soccer
Mighty
game next to FIFA Street that I liked. It's a DS game, and I was a fan of the anime because it was on my TV actually. It was a show on my TV when I was young, and it was Dutch dubbed, and it was pretty good Dutch dubbed as well. That's the funny thing. It was really fucking good actually,
Apparently,
and I was just a really fan of it.
Sherox is shipping both of you right now. So Mighty Pete, Sleepy Spider.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Can
Pete
I-
already
can
has
I-
a girlfriend, but I don't know. It's up to her whether or not she wants a
Yeah.
third.
It's more like an affair right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having an affair with Spidey.
Even though I'm still single.
I
you know,
like
I'm
Sleepy Spider more than Mighty Pete. Mighty Pete makes me a little insecure.
manly man.
No, I'm not gonna do that again. It's gonna
Oh,
ruin my
man.
voice.
Sleepy. Apparently, the show is still on TV, according to Real.
It's still on. Wait, maybe. Oh, is it still on Germany? Maybe only. Because it isn't on the Netherlands anymore. That's something I know for sure. And if that's true, then I am gonna go on vacation to Germany and watch them in the Zoom 11. Don't care if it's fucking German.
Yeah,
I don't give a
don't
shit.
try looking. Don't try looking for it on the internet. Go to fucking Germany to see it.
Yeah, let's fucking do that.
This dude. He.
I knew he was rich.
Yeah.
I'm not
you proved
rich.
It, you proved it.
Stop.
You proved it. Haha. Get wrecked. Haha. Haha.
No, I'm not rich.
Yes, he is.
I'm not rich.
He has a toilet imprinted with his ass. Haha.
That was a joke. Come on.
Sherox. He has crappy internet just to keep himself humble. We figured it out already.
Sleepy is actually rich.
The humble Wi-Fi. Oh, that
Keep
would
it
be a
humble.
good merch idea. I've got
humble.
humble Wi-Fi.
Sit down.
I might be rich, but my
Big-
Wi-Fi is humble. Oh, that would be perfect t-shirt. Let's go.
Yeah, we're still gonna be broke at that time, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Definitely.
All right, go ahead and continue with your review, sir.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna give what everybody knows in Zoom 11, so it doesn't need a lot of Shinobi
Yeah.
Strikers. I bought this game recently. It was on fucking Xbox store for 60 euros. 60, like 6 times 10, 60.
Wait, how much? I
And
didn't hear.
60.
Oh my god, I can't
Fucking
believe it.
60.
He didn't say it 4
Yeah.
times.
I'm definitely gonna say it's 4 times.
Yeah,
'cause
it-
it
come
needs
on,
to be said
see,
4
I
times.
meant like you said
Fucking
3 times.
ridiculous when I can buy it in a game store for 15.
I can buy it for
15 euros.
I can buy it for 20 over here on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
You're gonna
Fucking
give,
buy
give
it when it
you're gonna
tastes-
give him a nerve shock. Amos, chill.
Maybe this podcast goes viral and they're like, oh shit, yeah, that's not smart.
Isn't that what kind of what I
We're
do?
Changing something. Here.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Hmm?
here for the shock factor, right?
You're here for the entertainment.
But yeah, we're here for the entertainment. Yes.
We're not doing a good job
Could
at it,
also
but
be a
it's fine.
different show
We're
that
trying.
looks really close, but it could be possible. Yeah.
Chat, we're trying to entertain you. Shh.
What's the exchange rate in dollars?
What the fuck is an exchange
Wait,
rate?
I need to Google that. I think like the thing what yeah that
Oh yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
dude, I mean
Yeah. Of course, yeah, bro.
yeah duh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Jesus,
bro. Yeah.
man.
Thank you, real person. Xerox is not a mute.
Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to look it up thing, but I couldn't decide between choosing my computer and losing like the fucking screen, using my fucking stream thing. But all right, we can continue on.
No,
All right,
wait,
Shinobi
no, wait,
We're
Strikers.
sorry.
I bought.
We're sorry, Cherox. We're just
Yes, we are.
stupid.
Damn it, let Sleepy speak. Go ahead, Sleepy. Spider
sorry.
being rude over here.
All right. So I downloaded the demo of this game recently, and for some fucking reason, I always came back to it. I just kept playing until it was first Prestige in fucking demo. I also streamed the demo, and then I was like, yeah, well, what is fucking holding me back to actually buy it and just obtain everything? So I bought it, and I'm currently playing it right now while I'm doing this podcast, and it's really enjoyable. You can create your own fucking Naruto character, the fucking ninja. It doesn't matter what you can choose your own jutsus and all stuff like that. You can do a lot of customization, and I think that's pretty cool.
This dude exposing himself. He's
No.
playing during the podcast.
Now, is there any kind of story to this whatsoever, or is it just like see who can climb the highest in the game?
Well, it's mostly focused on the online aspects of arena battles and team battles. It's just a deathmatch and an arena, so it's really simple. And you can also do like missions, and the missions are based on real events in the Naruto anime. So that's pretty funny. But it's just a real it's just a chill game. It's just whenever you're bored, you can just go in an arena and kick people's ass. So yeah,
Now-
that's kind of the appeal of it. I like that.
Now, I did always want a Naruto game that kind of like like made you feel like you're actually a student, like like in the same village as Naruto and all that.
Fucking same. Fucking same. I want that. That sounds so. Just going through that whole fucking, how you call that, like that exams to actually become a shinobi. I fucking would love that, man. That would be so fucking cool.
Now, because we do know like pretty much the whole storyline and everything, I wouldn't mind somehow like starting from the Boruto season, and somehow like Naruto is like your teacher or something.
Wait, no, he hasn't finished Naruto. Don't spoil anything.
Yeah, I still didn't finish it.
Aimless.
I'm on 156.
Okay,
I
I
think.
technically haven't finished Naruto Shippuden.
Wait, what'd you say?
Naruto
What?
Shippuden?
Yeah.
Yeah, Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah, I'm basically around the time when they're at war, and I never finished the war.
So I'm the only guy who finished Naruto here, and I didn't like it that much.
Yeah, but again, it's the community. It's really community.
It's the community.
fucking love
I have
so
Naruto
far.
in my heart because it was one of my first anime that I finished.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like, there's a lot more better anime. I don't know when people say it's the best anime. It's not. It's not even.
Oh
close.
no,
It's
It's
definitely
not. It's
not the
not
best
even.
anime, but you get attached to the characters, like from the
You
original
do, but
Naruto season.
and I can't
I
see
understand.
how people can compare it to One Piece at all. To be honest, it's
I
not
understand
close.
why people love it so much, and that's again because just the first anime bias just always fucking works with things like that. I mean,
It
if
is.
you've seen a first long kind of story with a lot of characters and a lot of stuff like that, yeah, of course you're gonna get really attached to it.
I mean, I can see it to be like One Piece in terms of like how goofy they can be sometimes, but the whole series is mostly pretty serious, especially after the original Naruto everything once you switch to like Shippuden.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I felt that.
I'm again really happy he stopped saying believe it. Like Icho improved so much just because he stopped saying believe it. Like went up an extra 2 stars after that.
You get 3 more points. Let's fucking go. Stop saying believe it. Let's go.
Now if only we can get Spider to
Alright,
stop
then.
saying let's go.
Bruh.
That's dude, that's a fucking streamer take. But then when I'm gaming with friends of mine,
I'm sorry.
and I actually say fucking let's go when I start a game, I'm like, fuck, why the fuck am I doing this?
No, I'm just picking on people. You're good. Keep going. Go to the next one.
Nah, it's just a nitpick. I just wanted to point it out. Alright, Minecraft. Now, everybody has fucking played Minecraft. Come on. You can't convince me that you
Okay.
didn't. Minecraft, it learned me a lot about building, about design, and I know how electric things work. I helped my dad when he was a carpenter with building the house of my my cousin. And
Nice.
I help with electricity because I fucking did redstone, and for some reason that clicked in my mind. So I knew how things like
What the fuck?
fixing electricity works.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Redstone does
I don't
work a
know.
lot like electricity though.
I know how to do
Yeah,
it. I okay.
It's
that's,
not exact, but it's
the
very
logic behind
close.
it.
that's the thing. I
The
know how to
logic.
do. I know how to do electricity in real life, but I don't know how to do redstone in Minecraft. That's why I'm confused. What is this?
But you should be able to do it.
Should be, but I'm not.
Okay.
But that's the
Okay,
problem.
I want to ask so. What improvements would you bring to Minecraft though, specifically for you?
For me, I would definitely improve a lot more contraptions with redstone.
I was about
Because
to say the
again,
same
redstone
thing. Actually.
makes things cool.
Yes.
When you can have a normal fucking house, but what if you can make a house that fucking emerges from the ground? How dope is that? I mean, come on. That's way
Mm.
cooler.
So basically,
Probably
you
fun.
would want contractions that are already pre-made with redstone, so you didn't have to go through the whole ordeal.
Well,
Yeah, for example, I saw a mod like pistons going all kind of weird.
Yeah,
Weird direction.
real post of that on the
Things
Discord.
like
I
that,
saw that. That was
amazing.
weird as fuck.
And mods of conduits, like having like those
I would
fucking
love that. I would love
conduits
that
could
so
be
much.
able to go up and down and stuff like that, like true electricity. I fucking love that in the Minecraft game.
Yeah, but before you came back, I gave my 2 cents on what improvements I would give, and basically, I just want an improvement to the pet system, so you didn't have your pet essentially dying within the first 20 seconds of you getting it.
And that's actually a pretty good one. Not gonna lie.
Because like I've had streams where I've played Minecraft, and like say I acquired 6 dogs, and by the end of the stream, each one is dead.
Dude, so it works kind of like an hourglass for you. So like,
Wait.
oh, my 6 dogs are dead. Let's end the stream.
It's bad. It's really bad. You cannot keep a dog alive like at all in that game. Unless you put
but
him in
it's fucking the dog. It looks like the dogs want to die.
I want to see the mobs in general want to die. Because they all use the same AI and everything.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen people train like fucking the villagers. Like they'll create puzzles and everything, and eventually the villagers will actually start getting it and actually start like doing parkour and all that. But that information doesn't stay there. That's the problem. It's very just their memory is very finite. Eventually they forget everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, real person's kind of right. Dogs, pets in general in the game are kind of useless. Just make them sit in your house. Done.
Make him sit in your house.
Give
Yes.
them some food every once in a while. So you
Don't do that anymore.
give them some
I don't
food.
feed my
Because
dog.
I saw a video
Uh-huh.
of like a Minecraft dog sitting in a house and the house literally withering and like the text above like where are you, master? Like, oh my god.
That hurt. I
I'm
seen
gonna
that video. Oh my god, that
dogs
hurt.
free. I know.
Oh my god. Like the guy hasn't logged
Like,
in for
when are you
6 years and
coming
the dog
back?
is just there.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Like your
terrible.
old Minecraft world. I know. So I fucking set all fucking dogs free in the Minecraft worlds I had. Yeah, I couldn't sleep because of it. My heart.
exactly.
I am a ruthless son of a bitch, but when it comes to things like that, nah.
Animals exist in Minecraft to be used in industrial machines, just like villagers. True, but I would
That's
want
true.
a more like kinder experience in Minecraft when it comes to things like that.
Bro, they're just used for food, man.
You eat villagers for food, man? Oh, man, cannibal.
I mean, if they dropped meat,
no,
just saying.
spiders just like
I'm just saying.
the lights go off, lightning in the background, spider behind the villager.
I mean, listen.
Nibbling.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's also thanks to Markiplier because there was just a lot of things about like just like their pets specifically just killing other animals. Apparently, they had like a small like little the I don't the dogs with the really short legs, the wiener dogs and everything. He had one of those, and apparently that dog was getting garden snakes and stripping them of their skin.
Oh my god.
Like his like this like it was like Wade's dogs or something. He and like his animals were just like torture like other animals in the yard, and like one day they had like fucking 20 like different animals on the front porch because like as tribute to the family or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Wade, like your pets are nuts. But they kept doing that one thing, that gimmick of just like lightning strikes.
Bro, like if I'm getting a dog, I'm getting me a big boy, like a dog that can kill you. I'm not getting one of those fucking chihuahuas or something.
Spider.
I need a big boy.
Spider.
I need
we,
a
we
big one.
both know you're gonna be scared of that dog eventually, and
I
he's,
know.
and he's gonna be running things.
I know he
And his
will.
name is gonna be Puddles.
No, he won't. Okay.
Yes, his name
I'm
will
not
be Puddles.
naming my dog fucking Puddles.
It's gonna be
The
Puddles.
dog used to be
No,
like,
he fucking won't.
and like Spiders are just sitting there with his feet. Like,
I,
yeah, here you go.
oh.
Here's all your treats and
It's not gonna
everything.
be
Don't
with-
hurt me.
Like it's just gonna be at some point. It's gonna be bring me food, bitch. Like he's gonna learn to talk or something, and I'm scared of that. But I still want a big dog. Like I want a dog
Right,
that I
Spider,
get like.
spider, don't do it. Don't do it, Spider.
I'm getting a big dog if I'm getting a dog, 100%.
Okay, get a dog that's big enough that like it comes up to your like knee or something, but not
A dog big
not,
enough to
not
ride
if
it.
it's not if it stands up, it's taller than you. Okay.
All right, a dog big enough to ride it around like a fucking I don't know horse would be perfect.
Then-
Imagine coming to a store while you're riding a dog. How cool would that be?
Hold on. There is a dog you can actually do.
Who?
I don't think it was the English Mastiff. It was a different dog. It was like a wolf dog or something, and like they are huge.
I need me that. I mean, I grew up around big dogs, so I really want me a big one too. But there are
Right.
dogs that are like
I,
fucking bears or something.
I'm gonna explain trying to scream my head real quick. I got an SS kind of thing from a scroll, so I
Uh-huh.
got really happy. Sorry for the people who were listening with that.
Oh, no, man, Sleepy, we're sorry that we distracted you with this podcast. Like, by all means, just like open up your SS
fucking-
Plus scroll.
yeah, fuck that. I'm done. Fuck you guys. Bye.
Yeah, fuck every one of you. I'm done. No more
Nah, I
podcasts.
was literally brainless gaming, and suddenly I see SS rank. Like,
Okay,
well,
according
all
to
right,
Rio,
I'm
this,
gonna continue. This was my list. What do
Eric-
you think, guys?
it was an amazing list, mostly because I didn't expect like the backstory of just like how these games just kind of brought your family together almost.
It was a very good
Yeah,
list. It was a very
yeah.
good list.
Yeah, but according
I
to
like it a
reports, they're
lot.
Japanese
games you wanna
wolf
play?
dogs, the largest breed of dog, and also English mastiffs are massive as well.
I
And-
just want
and
to
Saint
fucking
Bernards.
or a German Shepherd or something.
Okay, what dog would you recommend of those breeds to Spider? I kind of feel like the Saint Bernard. At least
Fucking
Saint
poodle.
Bernard is nice.
Which one?
That's
Which
so
one? Saint
fucking
Bernard.
cool.
I've never seen that.
you don't. Okay, hold on.
A chew. We're gonna look up pictures of dogs. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Saint Bernard.
Ooh, I like it. I don't like it.
Those are real
I'm
sweet.
kidding. I'm kidding. They're
They're
pretty-
really sweet dogs, and I feel at least even if you have a big dog, that this dog is not going to run your household. That's the only reason.
Wait,
I grew up around
can
two
you look
types of
up
dogs.
can you look up Malamute?
What? How you spell that?
Those are my favorites. Malamute. The MUL a
I'm guessing
no,
This?
it's a U.
Malibu.
No, Malamute.
Why are the two dogs fucking? What's happening?
you talking?
What?
The G.
What?
With a G.
They're not.
On the
Oh my
right.
god, no!
On the right. Amos.
Sir,
Alright, I see
one
it.
of them is
I see it.
running, the other one is standing. You sicko. That's not it.
they-
That's not
It's with
it.
a G. On the end, it's a
There
G.
you
No,
go.
that's not a dog. Yeah, I want
Malamute.
him on a leash. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Not Malamute, Malamute, T-E, not a D, T-E.
Okay, T.
Yeah, TE.
T. Okay.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ. We're gonna get
There
canceled.
we go.
Oh.
That's so cute.
It's kind of a husky kind of thing.
Okay,
I don't like huskies, they're too loud.
purpose is none unless you're an experienced dog handler. All those dogs were meant for hunting back in the day, and they're gonna hunt.
Where I
and they're
was
gonna,
raised around hunting dogs because
And-
my family does
New
hunting.
Foundland.
they're gonna
Sherlock
hunt
says.
spider next.
No, I'm not fucking around. Like I grew up around hunting dogs because that's what my family does.
Man, see now I feel like changing like what I wrote for your isekai character.
What did you write? I wanna know.
you know,
Yes,
you
because
know
we
in a
have
minute.
that as well.
I'm so hyped. Come on, do my thing. Go.
Sarah, what's wrong? You don't like this nice conversation? Oh, and also this
No,
is a
she
very,
said-
it's a
she
very
saw-
cute
she-
dog,
she-
by the way, though.
She saw the two dogs poo pop.
Sir, one of them was running, the
new
other one was
found-
standing. All right.
And it was why couldn't the left one be running and the right one standing? They did that on purpose.
So
Amos.
you want
can't
the
tell
one
me
going
otherwise.
up the bottom? I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very bad about just. I'm bad about turning shit around.
This is
He is back. Hello.
unacceptable. What is
Okay. It's technically like real person's turn now. Now that like Sleepy finished his fully.
real persons? What?
Wait,
Yeah.
real man made one as well.
Oh, now your person. Spider.
I was confused for a second.
No, I will say that it's some revelation to find out that Mr. Spider who used to like be around hunting dogs and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If
I
you actually
usually.
just Sleepy's comment, yeah.
All right. So, I'm not gonna do this for a long time. I'm gonna try to keep it short because that's how I do my stuff. You both of you took like half an hour. I'm gonna do this shit in 10 minutes. Alright.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
fine.
we do expect stories,
I
Spotty.
mean, I have only like a story for Hitman and Sly Cooper, and that's it. So
All right, I'm not gonna grab a bagel. Be right back. You go ahead.
this motherfucker every time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I'm hungry, Spider. Come on. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're on your own. You're hosting the stream. Go.
Second time this happens. Alright, I'm just gonna start. So Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper
Alright,
is my
just
favorite.
go for it. Yes.
My
Why is
Sly
it
Cooper, my favorite because it is one of the first games that I've ever played. And have you ever played Sly Cooper?
I haven't, but I have heard of it.
So you play as a raccoon who's a thief, a turtle who's a thief, and a hippopotamus that's a thief. Is that enough? I think that's enough for you to know that the good game is absolutely goated. So yeah, you steal shit. Um, it's
Ooh,
all in
like
all. I don't wanna keep it long, but it's my favorite game franchise of all time. And these motherfuckers left me on a hanger for Sly Cooper 3, and now
oh yeah,
there needs to be a new game. But Sly Cooper 4 came out 2013. I've been waiting for 9 years. These motherfuckers haven't done shit. I'm still waiting. But when they do show it, I'm gonna be screaming and crying at the same time, and you bet that's gonna happen. I'm telling all of you,
you're gonna
if you ever
stream it?
no, definitely I'm gonna stream it definitely, but I'm gonna be screaming from happiness and crying from happiness because that's my favorite game franchise, and I've been waiting for 9 fucking years and I still haven't finished it or released or given me a trailer or anything, and I'm mad. Fine. God of War. I think we all know what God of War is. Everybody
Yeah,
play God
we
of
do.
War or at least saw it. You play as a badass god. That's a God of War. The name.
Well, I never
Um,
played it myself, but I know it.
but yeah, I also grew up playing God of War. It was one of my favorite games. You know, you have this badass character named Kratos that likes killing shit and doing other things that I can't say on stream. Um, but yeah, I was so happy when I saw that they're gonna release the fourth game, and it was a good change because they went from the Greek mythology to the Norse mythology, and I absolutely fucking love mythologies. It's one of the most interesting shit to read or watch, and I love it. And I like all of a sudden my boy has a son, he has a wife. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? But it's fine. It's fine.
Well, we know what you need to do to get a son and a wife, but we're not gonna say that here.
We're not gonna say it on stream. But yeah, the game starts out kind of sad because his wife died, and they are trying to spread her ashes on the tallest mountain in the world. And they like go to a mountain, and they're like, oh, this is not the one. You need to go to the other fucking mountain that's in another fucking realm. And they go there, they spread the ashes. Yada yada yada. The game is absolutely fucking brilliant. It's my favorite PS4 game, I think. Oh yeah, that was Fonzie's first ever game on Twitch. Yes, I remember Fonzie streaming. It was very fun. But yeah, I absolutely love the game. Now, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god, have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus?
No, I haven't. I have heard of it, and I know the whole plot twist and everything.
Yeah, so Shadow of the Colossus, there's a PS4 remaster. I played it on both PS2 and PS4, and it was such a refresher and nostalgia to play Shadow of the Colossus again. Like it was one of my favorite PS2 games ever. Like how more badass can you get to killing fucking Colossi? I need to replay it too. I have it on my PS Plus. It was free 1 month, but I've lost my PS Plus, so I can't play it again. But I need to when I do
Aw.
buy PS Plus, I'm gonna replay it 100% because it is in my top 3 favorite games. Like you play as this guy who's trying to like cure his girlfriend, and for him to do that, he has to kill 16 colossi, and the colossi designs are fucking brilliant. Like whoever designed those colossi needs a Nobel Prize. Like the designs, the fucking fights are amazing, and I love it. I love the game so much. And I am looking forward. If I do get PS Plus, I am definitely. I thought it was Sister Not Girl. I'm not too sure. I'm actually not sure. I need to check. I think his name was Wonder, right? A real person. Who did Wonder try to Cure in shadow.
Real person. I thought it was a sister, not a girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. I don't know. It was a girl of some kind.
It was a woman.
It was a woman. That's right.
Woman, you are sick.
Mono. Say mono and cause.
Oh,
But who
poo.
the fuck is a mono though? Who is a mono? I need to know, is it a girlfriend or a fucking sister? I don't know.
It's his mother. It's his brother.
Alabama, bitch.
Alabama.
Who is mono to
Why
one?
is there a My Little Pony on the screen?
It's Spider's next, okay?
I fucking hate you. I
God.
fucking hate you.
I couldn't help
Mono
it.
is.
Oh, I couldn't help it.
It doesn't. Although real person, it doesn't even say if it's a girl or a sister. It just says a girl, a woman, a young woman, and that's it. So he's trying to save a young woman, and he just has to kill
Real-
16 Colossus.
Real, the whole time he's talking, I'm just typing it in. Like, well, what can I put up here real quick while he's talking?
So yeah, I'm just trying to get through this fast.
Alright, go ahead.
Because y'all took your sweet time, so I'm running this shit. All right.
Oh, come on. Take
Next,
your time.
next is Hitman Blood Money. I remember this because it was probably the funniest game experience I've ever played, because I was in my town, my grandma's town, and there was me, my brother, and four of my other cousins, and we would group around the TV and play Hitman Blood Money, and it was the funniest shit I've ever witnessed. Like, I was a kid, but I never laughed that much. Like, we would just run around killing shit. It doesn't even fucking matter. And it was funny because all of us don't have a single inch of patience. So we would just run through everything, killing everybody. We didn't give a shit, and it was so fucking funny. And yeah, that's what made me absolutely love the Hitman series. So that's why I wanted to stream Hitman, but it didn't happen. I'm kind of sad, but it's fine. But yeah. Next, Toy Story 3. It was my
That real
when-
person has a 3x3, but not a 3x3. Explain that?
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that as well. Is it like a Schrodinger's cat kind of situation?
You do, but you don't. You don't know if you want to let it out of the bag yet.
Yeah. He's alive but he's dead. Like,
Wait, I need to chill. I can't talk this fast. I need water.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, props to Sleepy for bringing up Schrodinger's cat. You got some educated
Thanks.
people in this chat.
I have no clue what that is. That just shows I'm not educated. All right.
I only know it from fucking how you call it? From Helsing, so
Oh, okay.
the anime.
Yeah. So
That's how I kind of find out about Schrodinger. Then I went on Google. I was like, oh, what's Schrodinger's cat? And then I found out.
I don't think Spider will like it.
I'm checking right now.
No, go ahead. Go continue. Your Toy Story 3.
It was my favorite game when I was a child. What the fuck is a Schrodinger experiment? I want to know.
You want me to explain it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Good.
I'm eating a bagel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, while you're eating, I'm just gonna finish Toy Story. So Toy Story was my favorite game as a kid. I replayed it at least 20 times. I still remember, like, I still have flashbacks from the game. I can't remember it fully, but I remember there were all types of levels. Like, I remember there was like a level that was my favorite. That was like, you can control 3 aliens and they all have a lane, and you have to use all 3 of them to like cross puzzles and shit. So I remember that being my favorite game as a child and the most replayed game I've ever played, I think. But I need to replay Shadow of the Colossus again, which is absolutely fucking amazing. Go on, James.
Okay. So the Schrodinger experiment is basically they had a box with a cat in it. Now, until you open the box, you have no idea where the cat is alive or dead. And that was
Okay.
basically the experiment. That until you hit that point, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time.
What?
You don't get it?
So it's like not dead, but it's not alive, but it's not dead.
And the original experiment, I think, also had like some poison or something in the box or something.
Yeah, it had poison. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like people say it's a quantum theory essentially. So so
Oh,
until the
okay.
reality of you opening the box happens, the cat is both alive or dead because it's still unknown.
That's interesting, actually. All right. I mean, we'll probably study about it. I don't know.
Continue, Mr. Spider.
What am I on? Ghost of Tsushima.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody's heard of Ghost of Tsushima,
Yes.
right? Fucking samurai game. How if you
no.
like sleeping?
I haven't.
You haven't heard
Is
of
it a
Ghost
good
of
game?
Tsushima? Is it a good
I
game?
never heard of it.
You,
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking like. You like samurai, right?
I love it. Yes.
You're gonna fucking love the game.
What
Aimless.
platform is it?
Show him the combat for a bit. Like the combat
the
is
combat?
brilliant.
Yeah, I can do that.
The story,
Okay.
the fucking visuals.
Great combat. Love it.
Yeah, great combat. Aimless. What the fuck? Is this?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like you can have this thing called a standoff, which basically you show him a standoff. I can't explain it. Just this right standoff video, and it's like not Steam Amos.
It's not on Steam? Are you sure?
It's not.
No, that's a search. Never mind. You're right. Fine, I'll use YouTube. Give them more advertising. Plan. Is Blender hard? Oh, you tell me.
It is. I hate Blender with all my heart. I've tried it and I've failed so many times.
What, you said stand?
Stand off.
I'll stand up. Okay.
Like
Big
it's
hit with
it's
your
it's the
man.
most badass shit in the game, and I love doing it every single time. It's basically you have to time your attacks perfectly to one-shot an enemy. You're gonna see basically. But the game is absolutely stunning and the combat is amazing. So this is standoff. You basically wait till he attacks you, and then you cut him up, and then wait for another enemy to attack you too, and you cut him up too. And
Kinda
it's like
gives me a For Honor vibe.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
no,
Totally wrong.
that's the thing though. This is shit Samurai actually did though. Like they would wait for their opponent to attack and find an opening
Yeah.
and just slash.
And like the combat between,
know.
like you have a lot of shit. Like you have grenades, you have bow and arrow, you have a ghost stance, which is basically if you if you kill like I don't know 8 enemies without getting hit, you get a ghost stance, which basically one shot everybody. And there are like cool attacks you can do like that, like the slash attack, and the game's absolutely fucking brilliant.
So it's 6 minutes of this dude just being badass, like just
Like
waiting for somebody else to try it.
You feel like the
But,
biggest
what
badass in the world.
platform is it? Is
It's
it
only
on X?
PS4, unfortunately. It's an exclusive for the PS4.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Like, yeah, PlayStation, they're exclusives. It's how they stay on top, man.
That's why I love the
Sure.
PlayStation so
Yeah.
much. That's the reason, because their exclusives are fucking brilliant.
I started off with like Super Nintendo and then eventually PlayStation. But like
Yeah, you even have a
I'm
fucking
more of a
Steam
PC fan now, just because there's a lot more to play. Like the exclusives are fucking amazing for PlayStation, but eventually they do come to PC. And like
And
on
they-
PC is when the graphics really sing because they usually look 3 times as good as on the console.
But yeah, like you also have a lot of shit that you can do in the game. Like you can like find shit. Like you need to follow birds to find like spring.
Real
bass.
quick, while we're watching this video, I'm gonna give a shout out to Mr. Clay Morez for the video, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be watching this. Like it was just a random
True.
YouTube video, but you gotta give him the shout out.
Yeah, facts, bro, facts.
All right.
But yeah, you can like follow birds. You can follow foxes to their dens, and like when you find enough foxes, you can get like a new spot for where you can like there are a ton of charms in the game that give you like bonus damage, bonus to
Spider
like
gets to
health or
live
something.
out his psychopathic tendencies and follow animals to their houses.
Yes, yes. You
Oh,
also have a horse that you
absolutely.
can.
I love that.
You have a horse. You can actually like fucking play the flute, and you can unlock different songs. And the game
Hey,
is
It's
just
true,
Fonzie
like, you used to be a
Verata.
samurai, but I can also play the flute.
Sir, we got a
Fonzie!
Fonzie in the chat.
Fonzie! Oh my god, it's Fonzie!
Tune in on Tuesday, sir. Are you
What's up?
advertising on the stream, sir? Sir, if you're gonna
Oh,
advertise,
okay.
you're gonna fully do it. I need to get. You need to give a reason to show up to your stream and such. What's the draw and everything? Come on, reel the audience in. Come on, you have the floor, Mr. Fonzie. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
We're not saying anything till you do it.
Honestly, that was my tactic for like when I was streaming on Mixer. Whenever someone would try to advertise, instead of just deleting it, I would actually make them present.
I'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, fucking perfect. There you go.
Like, okay,
You'll see-
Spider's been wanting to see you play that, so like he's hyped.
Please, Fonzie. I'm gonna be there 100%. I'm definitely watching you play the whole thing because it is one of my favorite PS4 games on PS4 right now.
Fonzie, thank you.
Please tune in for some Skullbutt shenanigans.
Like,
Yes.
Fonzie, you'd be amazed that when someone comes to your stream and they try to advertise and you tell them to present, a lot of them just shut the fuck up and then just leave. It's my best strategy for like someone advertising on stream.
Wow.
But sir, you are one of the few that are free to advertise anytime, good sir.
Fonzie's the go though.
He's the
It will be
goat.
the whole game along with the extended DLC. The DLC
Oh,
was
nice.
really good. The DLC was really good. You're not gonna regret it. 100%. I was so happy when they released the DLC because I came back to the game and I realized how good it was again. I might play it again actually. Fuck.
Where's Spider? You still have the floor, man.
Wally. I remember playing this so fucking much. There was a Wally PS2 game that was basically like fucking parkour and puzzles, but playing with Wally. I think that's enough for you to know. Because the game was so fucking good. Like you can make like you can go around like trash and make trash cubes, and you can just throw them around. And I used to do that a lot, and it was so fun. And like there's the story is connected to the movie, of course, but it's fun when you can experience it through a game, you know.
Yeah, but real quick, to a real person's comment, like because like the accounts to go, a lot of the time, if I would try to make them present, they wouldn't come back. If the goal is to advertise, like you want people to know what your stream was and this and that, and a lot of people were just too scared to actually really present what their stream was about, and didn't actually gain any followers because of it.
Yeah,
Because it's just kind of a no-no to advertise on somebody else's stream. It's like the way someone explained it to me is like going to someone else's birthday party and be like, "Fuck this guy's birthday party. Come to my birthday party across the street."
yeah.
It's just a dick move.
Yeah.
That's why I always avoid the word streaming, because usually sometimes I'm with Spidey stream and we stream on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I always avoid saying the words "I'm gonna stream." Like I'm gonna begin. I say things like that.
I
like
feel
how
that's
we-
acceptable amongst like, streamer friends because they know each other and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
But I've
letting you know
realized
that I'm
we
gonna
both
begin. And
we both shout each other out without even knowing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I will be like, my boy is Sleepy streaming right now, go check him out, and I watch his VOD and he's like, Spider is streaming, go check him out right now.
yeah, we shout each other out.
Yeah, that's mostly it. But yeah, like I always, when somebody's new in chat, I always ask them, are you a streamer too? And I ask them like, what do you stream, this and that.
Actually, no.
Yeah,
A lot of
same.
times, real person, it was an actual person, and I would have a conversation with them, and like I'd have like they kind of try to like advertise, but then like they eventually just kind of give up and like they couldn't do it. Like the attention was too much because all they wanted to do was just drop the link and go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but Spider, go ahead. Yakuza 0. Come on, if you don't know this one.
Not Yakuza 0, but every game in the Yakuza fucking series.
So Yakuza
I have
series.
not played all of them yet. I am on the 5th game, but the oh my god, like every single game, I just get shocked every fucking time I play the game because the stories are so fucking good. Like every game has such amazing story,
It's
and it's like
it's not just the story though. I mean, the interactions with just NPCs in
yeah.
general.
The side quests are fucking hilarious. Like you have a ton of mini games and side quests. Like there are side quests where you have to watch porn and review it to a guy who goes around town wearing diapers. Like the game is so fucking funny, but it's so dark at the same time. Like it is amazing.
Yeah. I got introduced because of JKJB, and and also like Ben as well, and I've been playing the games ever since. Like it's a goal of mine to eventually own every single Yakuza game just because they're that good. Like Spider said, it's not just a story. Like the side quests are phenomenal, and some of the side quests are almost as good as the main quest because like you really get to
Yeah.
know these characters.
And I own every Yakuza game, including Lost
Bastard.
Judgment. That's like that's a spin-off.
Bastard.
But my brother bought all of them, not me. But I got sucked in by my brother. He was like, "This is the best game series you will ever play," and I was like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's not true." And I played it, and I was like, "Oh my god,
It's hard not to give it that pedestal as like in the best game
It
series.
it is, it is."
Like
if
Sleepy,
not
have
the-
you tried any of them? Sleepy.
No. So sorry, my brain. No, I never played Yakuza.
Oh god, you're missing out so
yeah,
much.
okay. I didn't
I know.
like
I
the
think I'm
third-
gonna join the rock with Cherox.
Yeah, they have Shenmue, I believe, on Xbox or possibly Epic. I don't remember.
they had the Shenmue 3 free on Xbox.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
really?
it was it a remake or like a brand new game? I don't remember.
I don't know.
If it's
But-
free, I'm definitely.
But yeah, like
On
the
Xbox.
games are all of the Yakuza games are really good. I'm on the 5th one, like I haven't finished it yet, but I did not
Okay,
like the
I did
okay
try
the third game setting made me cry like a bitch. But I did not like
okay.
the third game. Like the third game was like you're basically holding an orphanage, and that was like the point of the game. And the ending did make me cry, but it's still like yeah.
They have
No.
1 and 2 on Xbox, but you still have to pay $30. It's not free on Xbox.
Oh, fuck that.
Time to check Epic.
I have Shenmue 3 on my Epic Games. I think it was free for some time. Okinawa is such a beautiful place. Like it was like the perfect place for an orphanage because they were like in front of a beach where they would play. And I remember a section where you had to box with another dude. I'm not gonna spoil his. I remember his full name, but I remember that was one of because you had to wrestle with him and you were wearing like some stupid ass clothes. And you made some stupid like you can see it on whatever internet, like you had like the helmet, not helmet but like a mask they wear and just underpants, and that's it. And there was a bunch of kids just watching them. And
Okay,
like
the comment on Fonzie is saying like Okinawa is beautiful. I feel for the people that have played like the entire Yakuza series and everything, that if you go to like Okinawa and everything, it's gonna feel very nostalgic, and you're gonna be able to kind of like in some way like navigate it a little bit because how close they got it to in the video games.
but okay, I was kind of disappointed because I came into Yakuza 4 and I was the biggest Kiryu fanboy because I thought Kiryu was badass as fuck, and I wanted to only play with him. But the 4th game introduced 3 new characters, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play this anymore. But I did play it, and the characters are sick as fuck.
Okay, which characters?
Especially, you play as Shun Akiyama. He holds Sky Finance. You play as Taiga Saijima, and a police officer. I don't remember his name. They called him. I remember they called him Machan, but I don't remember his full name. He was like a police officer that try to find out about his father's death. But I do remember that I liked Akiyama the most out of all of them.
Wait,
Which is the one about the store? What do you mean? What?
Oh, wait, you talking about the one where like you sell rice crackers and you have to make it the best like rice cracker store like in China or Japan or whatever. I think that's the latest one. Yakuza 7.
Oh, yeah, I haven't played that one yet.
Yeah, like I was taking him through like some of the tests and everything, and when you pass the test and everything, they lift you up in the air, going like, "You're the best, you're the best." I had so much fun with it. It's like, can I
But-
get this in school? Can I get this much hype in school for it?
But yeah, I'm like while I'm on break, I'm gonna be playing the Yakuza 5 like a madman. So like if you don't hear from me for a few days, you know what I'm doing.
He's playing the very beloved series of Yakuza, and we're not going to see him until next year.
Now listen, it's gonna take me a week tops because I finish a Yakuza game in 2 to 3 days, then I burn out and don't play anything.
Okay, some of these games, as you continue, you're not going to be able to beat it in just like 3 days though.
I know.
Like, the games do
I've
get bigger
looked
and
at how
bigger.
long they are. Yes. And these ones that I finished are the shortest ones, and I feel like Yakuza 2 Kiwami is the most overrated Yakuza game. I didn't like it at all. I really didn't like the second one. People say it's one of the best, but I did not like it, like at all.
I can't comment because the only one I've really played is Yakuza 0 and also Yakuza 7, and that's pretty much it.
But I do like Kiryu while he's like older than in Yakuza 0. But I love Majima so much.
Also, in the older Yakuza games, basically you could be the owner of a cabaret club, and you can pick the girls.
Yeah.
And
Bro, I absolutely I did that minigame I played it so fucking much. I think I've unlocked like every single dress and everything.
Sleepy,
Everything.
it's funny as hell how you get a little bit into the fashion of the game because of that, and the cabaret club is actually pretty wholesome despite like what business that you're actually running, and I guess you actually get to know the girls and everything, and, like help
Yeah.
answer questions, train it to be better, know their backstory a little bit. Like I don't know, like you have to play it.
You have to play it. Like Sleepy, you just have to play it. It's like the main story is often very, very dark. The side quests are fucking hilarious, and so are the mini games.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so
I
good though,
remember
right?
in Yakuza 0, there was a mini game where held a business over like the places in Kamurocho, and you have like there are 5, I would say, factions to make you understand better, and you have like to fight the bosses. And there was this like geeky dude. He was like a leader of one of the factions, and to get his like property, you had to fight him in a video game, like a race game.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Dude, that sounds like a great game.
it is.
Like
so
I don't think we can say enough about the Yakuza like franchise
yeah,
in general.
it's
Like
that's why
they put so much into it. Like each game feels like it's like like fully alive, that you're not playing a game. You forget that you're even playing a game while you're playing Yakuza.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Oh
that's
my
why I
god,
wanted
that
to,
sounds, that
that's
sounds like games I need to play.
that's why I wanted to put it on the list instead of Uncharted. Like I love the game too fucking much.
Like
And
fair enough.
GeForce, I put GeForce for the memes because I remember enjoying it as a kid. You're basically a stealthy guinea pig that's trying to save the world.
that's all the movie.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. Like the game was so fun to play because you're a guinea pig that has like fucking guns and is shooting fucking mosquitoes and
Like
trying to save the
karate
world.
moves and everything.
Yeah. I put it for the memes, but it's so good.
It's definitely a meme game where like the movies
is,
is like
it is.
and the game are just both funny as hell.
I had to put because it was just so much nostalgia. And for my honorable mention, Uncharted series. Those were my first PS both those were my first games on both the PS3 and the PS4. And I played through every single Uncharted game, and I just love the adventure and the characters.
Okay. Congrats on finishing your um, Gaming 9 plus the honorable mention. Not sure
Well,
that anybody
yes.
here. He was right. He
I
didn't
mean,
like the
I
mids.
said I was gonna do it. We kind of got caught up in Yakuza and Ghost of Tsushima, but
Okay,
they're
those
too
games
good to
that's
skip.
understandable.
Yeah, but that's my 9/10, I guess. There were a lot of games that I couldn't put because the list was too small. But yeah, these are my like
Okay,
top 9 favorites.
and yes, real person, I have checked Discord, and CP, I understand now what he meant by his Game 9, not Game 9, because it's just more of a collage of games.
Oh, all right. Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually like save it here. PNG.
Oh, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Jeez.
this is probably gonna be like our
Jesus.
longest one, honestly.
Yeah, but it's flying by though.
I mean, we're talking
Yeah, and we
about.
still have to do the isekai.
I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
We
That's
might.
gonna
gotta
I,
be the
I
real
think
pearl
those
of
are
the
gonna be a
show.
little shorter, honestly, because like or
I haven't put much effort into it. I'm gonna be real.
I'm so mad I saved over, but
Well, depends if we go full on nerd mode. So
we're probably going to. You know this.
We will.
yeah, definitely.
Okay. Open up here. Downloads. He called it scuffed game 3x3.
Oh, yes.
Not real person. Are
Minecraft
you
modern.
gonna
Yes, Poker Girl, yes.
are you gonna
Yes.
join us to explain
Yes,
it?
real.
Both
I
contender.
feel you're saying this because of Hearts of Iron or War Thunder.
Oh yeah, Hearts of Iron is just fucking brilliant, man. I love strategy like war games. World
We're in
2.
Spider's Discord.
Let me send me an invite.
We made a podcast kind of thingy on yours, but we're still on Spidey's thingy. Didn't even know that.
I mean, it was kind of originally his idea, but I was kind of thinking it as well. When he came to me about the idea, like I was about to ask you the same thing. Like we all just had like a pretty good vibe, so you know.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Invite.
Yeah, I was like,
server.
I want to ask Amos about what name we would give the podcast. And he was like, oh, I actually thought about making a podcast with you guys. And I was like, fuck yes, join us. And
Okay,
so we are here
We've
right
been
now.
sent an invite. We're in Hangout
So
Room.
yeah. Oh shit.
I still can't get over like I know like your little logo thing is supposed to be from like an anime, but like because of the hair and like before you actually had your haircut, I still say that kind of looks like you anyway.
I have that exact same
The
hairstyle.
girl from
now.
Girls in Panzer.
I unironically have that exact same hairstyle, even with how like the hair goes out and then back, like, purely by accident. I have
Yeah,
the
real.
exact same hairstyle. Yeah,
Real.
Sleepy. Yeah,
Respect for the best poker girl. I fully agree. People are fucking underrated her.
yes.
I still don't know
Okay,
who
you're
that is.
gonna have to explain that a
Let's
little
go.
bit.
Yes, this girl. She fits her in perfectly.
Just best poker girl from the anime. I just had
Yes.
a bit of white space and I needed to put something there.
Okay. You want to start from the top then?
I can. It's a mess, just like my life.
Isn't that your catchphrase? Because I
I
feel
felt
you
that.
end everything like it's a mess, just like my life.
Well, I have multiple. It's a mess. But no, laptop Minecraft, just because one of the first games I forgot to put game on there. One of the first games I played, I learned English from Minecraft. Just like how Sleepy learned English from Pokemon, I learned it from Minecraft. And I've thousands of hours in that game.
Jeez.
An unhealthy amount.
Okay, I asked Sleepy this. What would be your improvement for Minecraft? You're prepared. I see this. Go ahead.
I have a long list.
Oh my god, he has a list.
Okay.
think I'll give you the number one thing.
Okay.
Mojang needs to get off their fucking asses and finally recode Java Edition.
Yes, please.
You heard it here. Bojack, you were told to get off your ass.
Real person is taking shots, bro.
Notch, love the game he created. He wasn't the best programmer, and there is still code from when he originally made the game.
I bet.
In
I bet.
Java
I have
Edition.
no doubt about that.
100%.
He wasn't a great programmer. He had a genius idea and followed up with it, but not a great programmer.
Okay. I have a question for everybody here.
Uh-huh.
What is your most played game, like with the most hours you have in?
Oof. Well, I do have Steam.
Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
What'd you say?
Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Oh, God. Oh,
Can I reorder this like with most played? I don't think I can.
I probably have Pokemon Fire Red, Minecraft, or Anno 2070.
God. All right.
Okay. According to Steam, my most played hours is in Terraria with 353 hours. Now,
Yes.
the thing
Oh.
is, that was over the course of several months playing Terraria on stream and with friends and everything.
Why, but we alone have played it for 90 hours.
Yes, but Ark right underneath that, I was at 338, very close to Terraria. I did that basically in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of know life the game a little.
Yeah.
So Ark is definitely gonna surpass Terraria in hours, probably this month. So
This week.
I am ashamed to say that my most played game is League of Legends.
How much?
I don't want to say.
From 1
Why
to
not
10,
come
how
out?
much do you hate yourself?
11.
11? I would
11.
say about 300, 400 hours.
Mm. No.
it's higher than
No.
400, isn't it?
1500.
1500 hours.
1500. And I'm bronze too. I'm bronze too, and I have 1500.
You're bronze?
Shut the fuck up, please.
Sorry.
I wanna cry every day. I played every fucking day. I wanna
It's a spider outing himself over here.
No, it's because how you feel. I have the exact same feeling. I've 200 hours in CS. I'm still silver.
bro, it's not even me, it's my fucking teammates, bro. They don't have hands. They don't know how to hold a
Exact same
fucking
thing.
mouse, bro.
Exact same thing. I have with
Like
CS.
it's fucking crazy. I don't know, man.
Okay.
I can agree with you.
Go
Okay,
on,
I
go on.
didn't play League for very long, but for the time I did play, a lot of time I was carrying, and I didn't understand why.
Mate, you know what? You haven't experienced League of Legends until somebody casts cancer upon your whole family, man. Like they will just say the most right. Like people
Oh,
on
no,
League of Legends
I've seen the
don't
chat.
have heart.
I've-
You
I've
need
seen-
okay.
I've seen the
I'm gonna be
chat, I've
honest.
heard it.
I'm not the best person either. Like I say a lot of
I
bad
knew
shit
it.
on League.
I
I
fucking
say a
knew
lot
it.
of bad shit. Like I curse a lot. I say a lot of bad shit. If anybody sees my chat, I'm gonna get canceled 100%.
Oh, still
Because
better
I
than
lose
CS
my
no
shit.
chat.
I lose my shit, bro.
Okay,
I can't.
okay. Now we know that Spider's a bad person, and real person's gonna continue with his
Listen,
gaming mess.
League of Legends awakens a demon inside me. Like I don't know why. It just
Uh-huh,
does.
uh-huh.
It does for everyone.
Maybe just
I-
don't
I-
play it. Just
I
say it.
can't. I'm
Almost
fucking addicted.
Okay, League of Legends, you need to shut down for Spider's own good and his health, you know.
Well, no, Riot would shut down if that
It's
happens.
it,
Yeah,
it's the
that's
mo-
true.
it earns the most fucking money. Why would you shut down?
It earns millions.
They're gonna shut down for more reasons because they care about people, and it's not about the money.
No, the fuck they don't. If they cared about people, they would balance their champs first of all, which is absolutely fucking stupid. Like I fucking move into lane, I'm getting one shot by some fucking jungler that's fucking me. Like,
No,
bro.
that's the same in fucking Smite. Like
Average League
I
of
feel like
Legends players.
every MOBA does the same shit. Where like one month you get a new character, it's OP as hell for no reason. 2 weeks later it gets a planned nerf, and you start the whole process all over again.
It's bad. But you know what the problem? Like, if you look at my match history, I am often the carry of the team, but we still fucking lose because my teammates don't have hands.
No, I've had matches where I've played with Kin and like we lost because basically the moment our random got hit once, they basically gave up. Oh, we're gonna lose this game. The game's over. It's
Oh,
like
yeah, same. Also, so there are clashes which are like tournaments, and yesterday I played a tournament, and I fucking so you have a team, right?
yeah.
And I was the carry of the team. My bot lane into like, okay, so a Draven is an ADC, and he's like he will 1v5 the whole game if he 1v9, excuse me. And they fed him. He was like 12-0, and he just fucked all of us.
Yeah, that's basically
And I just lost my shit.
that's basically Cupid and Smites. Like he's an archer, but he can basically like hit the entire fucking map with his ult, I think. And
Yeah, same with Draven. Draven's ult is like he throws 2 fucking swords to the whole fucking map.
yep. And during one season, instead of nerfing Cupid, he was always already OP. They actually buffed him even more. And he's one of the most used characters, has the most skins and everything. Like they basically just use Cupid as their money pit,
Mate, I hate I need to delete League of Legends like immediately.
All right, real person. Fonzie's probably waiting to talk about Call of Duty.
No, he's on baby duty. That's why I haven't been commenting. That's what he said.
No. He's like oh baby duty, right?
Wow.
That's how I interpret it.
All right, go on, real person.
Second one, mount a blade warband. Because there's nothing better than riding down 20 peasants with a horse.
If this isn't telling about like how real
Oh my
person
God.
plays games.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's
the
something
game.
I would do.
That's like basically the beginning of the game. Ride down 20 peasants with a horse and steal their
Oh.
shit.
We need to play that then. I would love that.
All right, I'm curious about your Call of Duty pick, like specifically.
Oh, Call of Duty World at War?
Yeah, like
Love the story.
Why is like that your
Love-
pick?
Love the story. Really good story. The music is amazing. It fits every scene. Every scene, there's always epic music going on. I normally don't listen to the in-game music. Call of Duty World at War, I did.
Oh my
it's
God.
it's so good.
Oh, I remember this. I still have the CD for this, I think. I
The
used to play this
difficulty
a lot.
balancing is fucked. And I love it and hate it for it. On the hardest difficulties, enemies don't throw grenades, they spawn grenades on you. If you stand for like half a minute.
Jesus Christ.
It's fun and
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
bad.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's basically the reason why it's one of the best Call of Duties. Also love Call of Duty Ghost. Even
I'm
though
glad you
everyone
have
hates it.
Fallout New Vegas on there because I want Sleepy to play it.
Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, I also want to play it as well.
If Fallout 3 actually had a good story and Fallout 4 wasn't buggy.
Specifically because of Sleepy's hype for Fallout 4, I actually might try to go back into it. Because when the game first released, it was actually really, really buggy to the point that like it would lag during the character creation window.
Oh yeah, at the beginning it was way
Mhm.
worse.
So you
Jeez.
couldn't even get started on the game because how laggy that was.
Yeah.
So and then a couple weeks later they finally got that fixed. You also needed like basically a unofficial mod to balance the game out just to make it slightly more playable at the time too.
Oh yeah, one thing, Fallout 4 would be a much better game if they just removed Preston Gravy or whatever he's called.
Yes. Thank you.
Another settlement needs your
Absolutely.
help. Another settlement needs your help. Oh, shut up.
And all my gameplays from Fallout, in my 3,600 hours of playing Fallout 4, every time I irritate the fuck out of Preston.
He's so annoying.
So Preston is
Fucking
your
where's the
main dude.
creativity?
Got it.
It says a lot when there are mods who remove that functionality. We just take it out.
Well, there is a mod for it, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a mod which just removes that entire part where he.
Oh, I thought there was also
missions.
one
Best
that like
mod.
revamped the missions as well.
Yes, that's also one. Yeah.
All right, so continue. Like, what's why is Fallout New Vegas on your list?
Just the concept of roaming desolate. It's Nevada, right? Yeah, it's a Nevada desert.
So is it almost like a little bit of the survival aspect of the game, I guess?
It's a survival aspect. It's also that you can, just in other Fallout games, make your character whatever you want it to be, and that's a perfectly acceptable play style.
I want to go back to Fallout 3 just because, like, seeing JKJV, like, the streamer and everything, play Fallout 2, I'm just, like, more interested because, like, how dark and just how ridiculous, like, the early Fallout games were. Like, yeah, like, graphics weren't great, but just the pure shenanigans of the game is what makes me want to play it.
Fallout
Play
is pretty
Fallout.
dark overall, I think.
Yeah, but like Fallout 1 and 2 were like the hardest games since there wasn't a tutorial. At least Fallout 1. There isn't a tutorial. Figure it out. And like the handbook is 300, 400 pages.
I kind of enjoy that a lot of games do that. Like, they'll have this big, massive game. You're not even told how to control the character. You just start game and go.
Oh yeah. Okay, next game. Pokemon Black and White.
Yes.
Yeah.
The last.
Pokemon.
How much I love Pokemon Sun and Moon for the characters and the character development in those. And that character, just the characters are good. But Pokemon Black and White have a way better story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we can all agree on that, honestly.
And Lily,
Pokemon
best,
Black and White.
Yeah, definitely.
Lily, best girl in the games. Serena, best girl in the anime.
Yes, definitely. I don't hear
Yeah,
many
'cause
people say it.
Yeah, because she was in Black and White as well, right? She was one of the people that you talked to at the beginning.
Yes, but the
And X
game
and Y. She was.
game and anime, the characters for X and Y were completely different. Don't know why
Really?
they did that. Yes. It was basically a different person. It's weird. Still don't know why
It
they-
was a twin sister or an alternate reality version of her.
basically. Next one, Euro Truck Simulator 2. Just because I
Yes.
hundreds of hours into that and it's just fun.
Let's
Driving
fucking
down
go.
European roads, the delivering
fucking
shit.
go.
The only reason I haven't played that I feel I would enjoy it more if I actually have like a wheel to like really like get into the role,
Oh
I-
yeah,
I-
definitely.
I love it because driving trucks is like a stereotypical Croatian job, and I find it absolutely fucking hilarious, and I love playing it.
Yeah. I just love that game. It's so good.
Like, what about
Huh?
it though? Because as far as I know, all you do is drive a truck. Like, what are the other aspects of the game though?
You
Drive a truck.
drive a truck and
Yeah,
build a
that's-
company where you hire people to drive trucks and you can upgrade your trucks. It's all about trucks.
Don't you also like paint the side of your truck too?
Yes, you can paint your truck.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
you
my
have a
God.
few
I
anime
wanna play my
skins for your
truck.
trucks.
Yo.
I'm not gonna talk about that. Don't look into
Yes.
my mod collection for that
I
game.
want a waifu truck. Let's go.
Oh, he definitely has a few waifu trucks that he's showed off.
And when I honk the horn, you there's Onicha.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's moddable. There aren't many,
Oh my god, I need it.
but I know
That sounds perfect.
there is an anime navigation voice, and there's a Morgan Freeman navigation voice.
I need Morgan Freeman, bro.
No, I've seen mods for this game where like basically you can import a window onto the truck and basically make it look like it's on the dashboard or something, or part of like a small TV screen that you add to the truck or something.
Oh no, there are TV screens in some of the trucks.
No,
some
or like they'll basically have
Yes,
like
oh.
a podcast playing in the back of Bo. They'll integrate it into that.
Yeah, so there are some mods which have integration between those two, which instead of showing your GPS what it would normally do, or your information center, it will show whatever you have on your secondary screen.
All right, continue. Hearts of Iron.
Hearts of Iron 4. I hate myself. I still don't know how Navy works. That's it. It's a strategy game. It's the strategy game.
Honestly, I thought you were about to say it's a lovely game, these cool mechanics. You're like, I have no idea how this shit works.
I have no idea how this shit works because they change it every update. Plus, I have probably 200 to 400 hours in that game.
And how much do you hate yourself for, considering how much you change the game on you?
Oh, not that much. It's really fun.
Yeah, at least his game is fun,
It's a fun game. It's not like League of Legends or War Thunder or CS:GO where you hate yourself every second that you play it.
Spider.
Oh, no, don't insult me, man.
Spider.
Okay.
You felt that personal.
I know it's feeling though.
I know it's sad because it's true. Okay.
Yes,
that's why it's sad.
That's why it's sad. Yeah. Portal 2. I have played that game multiple times when I was like really young. When I was like, I think the first time I finished it was like when I was 8 or 7. Portal and Portal 2. It's just a really good puzzle game.
I'm surprised how
with-
into I got into Portal 2 just because of the characters.
Yes.
It was funny as fuck.
We
this
still need
was
to finish the
awesome.
multiplayer.
By the way, I want to come
What?
back to something real about best Pokemon girl.
Yes.
Is Serena better with short hair or long hair?
Both
Complex
are good.
questions.
Huh?
I
You don't have a preference?
both are good. I'll accept both. I personally just like short hair
Yes.
slightly.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
Scoring points again. All right, continue.
Okay. Well, Portal 2 literally just a game I played through childhood.
Okay, back to sort of on topic. I still love in Portal 1 the scene where she is a potato and she's doing the slow clap as you're falling like down the hole. It's one of the best fucking scenes in the game.
Pretty sure that's Portal 2.
Are you sure?
Yes, because Portal 2 you try to beat her, you get the companion cube. Not the companion cube, you get the blue guy.
That's right, it was Portal 2.
You try to have the blue guy hack into GLaDOS. Then he takes over for GLaDOS. GLaDOS gets put into a potato. Then you work together with GLaDOS to kill that guy and shoot him off into the moon.
Oh man, the comedy in that game.
Oh, great comedy.
The fucking dry humor for the blue guy is just phenomenal.
Oh, War Thunder. Don't play it. It's so good, but oh my god, I hate myself.
I've played it. I've played it with well, she
You
was
poor
Bonnie at
soul.
first. Now she's going as Ty.
Oh, you poor soul. I'm
And-
sorry for you.
There was a scene where they're like they're teaching you how to play the game, and they're essentially teaching you how to flank. It's like, hey, go this way. Here's a strategy. I charge straight down the middle. Like, I'm flanking. I'm flanking. The thing is, it worked though.
The
That's
game has a tutorial.
I don't remember. If it was
What?
I don't remember if it was a tutorial or if like maybe Bonnie was teaching me. But
I'm guessing one was too cheap
I,
because the
I don't
tutorial
remember.
sucks ass.
I just know like it was. I think I was playing a live game. Instead of actually flanking, like I actually just went straight down the middle, straight to the enemy player, and shot directly at their tank, and it works.
You sure that isn't World of Tanks?
No, no, it was War Thunder.
You have played War Thunder?
I think you're thinking
No,
about
I know.
World
I
of
played
Tanks.
with you as well, though.
I've never played War Thunder with you.
Yes, you have.
You're talking about World of Tanks.
No, no,
Yes,
no,
yes, yes.
no, 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 no,
Yes, yes,
no,
yes.
no, no,
yes,
you
yes.
should have.
Yes, yes,
My
yes,
memory
yes,
is
you are.
perfect. Damn it! Stop making fun of me.
I remember because fucking Bonnie, what's her name now? Hi?
TAI.
Ah, Tai. All right, because she redeemed something for points for you to play it.
Okay. We were moving on to paladins. Real person, you go ahead.
Paladins.
I hate it.
If I love it.
Okay,
It's
I
better than
don't
Old.
hate it because it's a bad game. I hate it because there's something off about the way it presents itself. Like it hurts my eyes for some reason, and I don't know why.
Yeah, for some reason it's really weird for you where it like stutters and shit for you, which it does. I've asked multiple people in the game, nobody else has ever had that. So
It's
I'm
not
guessing
even
it's-
a stutter. It's just I don't know how to
It's
describe it.
jittery. Jittery, I'm pretty sure you described it when we tried it out. But yeah, Paladins, it's the same as Overwatch 5v5 hero shooter, but you can buy a card, you can select cards at the beginning of the match, and you can buy into levels of those cards because you get points. And you get coins for killing someone, for assisting on the objective, or just play.
That reminds me of that one Star Wars game that EA made that bombed really badly because they added like cards that basically stick to your character, but it would make them you very OP.
Oh,
Battlefield
Battlefront
2.
1.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would
but
make you OP
both, I'm pretty sure.
depending on how much money you actually put into the game. And someone could shoot you point blank with a shotty multiple times and not make a dent in your health.
That's Battlefield and Battlefront have both had that in one
Yeah,
of
and
at
basically
least one of the
because of EA and like how badly that went, EA tried to defend themselves, and in that post that it made on Reddit, it became the most downvoted thing in Reddit history.
Oh yeah, I also downvoted it. It's at like something like 90k downvotes,
Oh my
or
god.
even more than 100k could also be.
To say that they fucked up is an understatement.
Yes. But it was the explanation. They explained it was one of the representatives trying to defend loot boxes by saying we have chosen this model because it provides massive satisfaction for the players.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they dressed it up to make it look like it was like all about the players, and basically everyone told you fuck off.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. After that, Stardew Valley, just a really chill farming game where you inherit a farm from your grandfather and you just go farming, help restore the community center, or give it to Joja Mart.
Basically, it's their version of Walmart.
Well, yeah, that's how you could think about it. Yeah, yep, that's it. Just a little farming, and then Terraria. Has everyone played Terraria here?
I have not. I want to buy it, but I'm just
Not
waiting
really.
for a sale.
Okay.
I like Stardew Valley in the aspect of that. If I wanted to simply just farm and not pay attention to the story, I can do that. Because unlike with Terraria, you're kind of a little bit forced to go for the enemies, and I would like to have a version where I just simply just live in the world and don't have to fight enemies.
Starbound.
Yeah. No, even with that, you cannot keep going.
Yeah. But it's about just a 2D side scroller. That's what it is. A 2D side scroller where, just like Minecraft, the world is fully destructible and you just defeat monsters, defeat bosses. Is like fighting bosses is the main focus of the game. And getting better and better gear every time.
I don't know how the dog knows, but the wife is just sitting on the couch, not doing anything, and she already knows she's about to leave for work. Like, how do you know, Millie?
Yep. My one theme across all of these games is most of them are moddable. You can mod the shit out of them.
Okay. Go, Mr. Real Person.
I don't have anything anymore. They're all moddable. Minecraft, Multiplayer Warband, Euro Truck Simulator, Fallout New Vegas, Hearts of Iron 4, Stardew Valley, Terraria, all of those games you can throw hundreds of mods at and it will change the game completely. I know for Hearts of Iron it's normally set in 1940s in the Second World War, but with mods you can set it to early 2000s or the First World War, and even earlier than that. For Minecraft you can make it from a sandbox exploring game into a game like Terraria, Stardew Valley. I've also seen SimCity recreated.
Okay, I am not fully paying attention because I am playing with a cute, adorable puppy. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's the puppy.
He's blaming you, basically.
Yeah, I know. That's basically it. But for Euro Truck Simulator, the Multiplayer Warband also really modded. You can mod it really heavily. They're complete, and they're also very mod friendly.
Mm-hmm. Now,
For
just
Multiplayer
because it's the next section that we're starting, now, in a few words or less and everything, if you had to make an isekai character, like,
Oh, yeah.
who would you be exactly? Now, I'm sure you have some idea.
If I were an isekai character, or if I would have to make one, there's a difference.
If you had to
Like,
choose
imagine
what your
making
isekai
a-
journey would be, like, how would it start?
So if I had or how would it start? So the world, not the character.
A
Just
little bit of
it's
both.
like
Like how would you be
you die-
isekai? Would you die, thrown into a portal? What?
Well, go out in a blaze of glory and ride a rocket into space. That's how I would want to die.
Yeah,
It's a
you
hard
men
goal to
want to be blown
achieve.
up into space.
Who was the guy who rode on in that one cartoon or something, who rode on a rocket? Jim
Oh,
Pickens?
well,
No.
they did have a Despicable Me movie where the one guy faked his death by riding on a rocket that was also strapped to a shark into a volcano.
Could be.
Could be. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, so after your blaze of glory, what kind of world would you be in, and what would you be specifically?
Like what class, race, role, and shit.
Okay, class
In
and
the
role is
world?
kind of the same thing.
In the world, my own world. Just because I would know the entire world, but okay. So, might as well take the easy route.
So wait, basically Earth as we know it now?
No, do you know the world I wrote? Oh wait, no, I haven't shown you that one. But I wrote another world.
So you
And
had
again.
So wait, you have a world just ready somewhere?
It's semi-ready. semi-ready. I still need to work on it. It's still a work in progress. It's always world building is always a work in progress.
No person, you're definitely a geek among geeks.
What?
The man just works on like world building like in his spare time.
I do. Leave me alone.
All right, continue. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so basing my own world. And what class or what like
Class, race, special power.
race?
Personality.
Well, we know it's personality.
Well, yeah, but that's what race? Vampires are always a good deal, but those come with weaknesses.
He's gonna be a vampiric gnome. There we go.
Beast person is also
That would be handy because you would never reach someone's neck to nibble.
why but just stab him in the leg. And
You
they
just
drop
stab him in the leg with a tiny dagger.
Yeah, stab him in the leg, they drop to the ground and start biting.
Yeah,
Biting the
I
leg.
jump.
I can see it now. They have long pants and he can't lift the pants to bite him. So he just pulls out the pant like you. Oh baby, get down here, let me bite you.
He gives me like, yo, I need to tell you something. Let me whisper something to you, and he's gonna bite him in his fucking neck or something.
But no, probably like a half out of elf and vampire.
That sounds a little OP considering the magic part of it.
Definitely.
So basically, the magic from the elf is gonna boost the abilities from the vampire side.
Well, you take all the positives of an elf, you take all the positives of a vampire and put them together. So I don't die in sunlight.
And you're gonna be a vampire who cares about the environment.
For some reason that sentence sounds very funny.
Oh man,
Ah,
this
that
shit
would be
just kind of
funny.
writes itself a little bit.
That would be a funny story.
I think we found your new project for your spare time.
That sounds like a really funny story to
Oh man,
I'm-
it's a new anime starring a real person, the vampire who cares about the environment.
Problem is,
But be sure to have Fonzie as your voice actor, please.
He's being cast for a job already. Wait, he technically has like some kind of like acting job because like Fonzie over
Yes,
here is
he does.
Fonzie
Yes, he
over
does.
here is actually going to be on a televised show eventually.
Yes.
I forget the name of it, but he's essentially going to be like a
are you sure?
a
Are you
co-
sure it's not under NDA?
Well, he advertised it on his stream as well though,
Okay,
Yes, he
because
so
if
he can't say a
if he
whole lot
told you
about it,
that-
but he can say he's on the show.
yes, then I would not go further than that just to be sure.
Okay, I'll leave it up to Fonzie just in case.
Oh yeah, and what class? What is a fun class?
All right.
Right.
If we go by standard D&D classes,
Yes.
Warlock is always a fun class, Bard is a fun class, Thief is also a fun class. Probably Thief or Warlock.
Okay. Thief, I fucking knew it.
Oh no, what it isn't Warlock. Ah, goddamn it. It's not Warlock. It's there's
Okay,
a class.
describe the class.
There's like a class between a paladin. A paladin, that was it.
That's the tank thingy.
Yes, but paladin is like a tank, but also can use magic a bit.
Oh, but basically a tank slash healer kind of thing, but still has a few offense abilities as well.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. But shall we start the segment though?
Yes, so we can start the
Yeah, I
segment.
think it's a good plan. Yes. So we are gonna go to the second segment, and that's we have created isekai
Oh
characters for
god.
each other, and we are gonna present them to each other. But first, what do we already? Who wants to go first?
Sleepy.
Can I
Alright.
ask a question?
Yeah, go
Yes.
Sure, go for it.
Have you guys made up theoretical titles if it was an anime?
ahead. No, not yet. No.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I think we're just gonna have to do that on the spot.
No, we'll just
Yes.
we'll just do that next stream, honestly.
So,
I need
like-
time, alright?
So something,
Same, Sleepy. Jesus, we're not as creative as you,
so
bro. Chill.
something for my character would be like what?
That time I got reincarnated as a half elf and as fucking half vampire or something. What were you?
That time I tried to save the world as a vampire. There you go.
But he's not a full-on vampire though.
No, yeah.
I
Half,
know.
half
The vampire that
elf
only drinks
vampire,
green
okay?
blood.
No, I got reincarnated as a half vampire, but because there always has to be a but with isekai titles.
Yeah.
But I just want to, I don't know, leisurely throwing shit at a wall. Not-
Okay, you get reincarnated as a half vampire, but you just want
I
to
got
take care of.
reincarnated as a half vampire, but I just want to throw shit at the wall.
But you just want to take care of your bonsai tree. There you go.
Yes, perfect title. So something stupid like that.
Okay, all right. Sleepy, go ahead. Sleepy, stop dying. Come on.
Oh, Sleepy. I thought you said Spidey. Excuse me. No, all right. What did it say? Oh yeah. Is there anyone who wants to go first?
Oh yeah, I
You-
nominated you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
You.
Oh, all right. Then I'll go first.
No shit,
Yeah,
Sherlock.
yeah.
Oh my god.
First, we are gonna start talking about what we think we would be.
Oh,
So,
this would be fun.
what I think I would be, and it's gonna be real short, like not as detailed as we made like the things for each other. I think I will be something like either an assassin or an alchemist. An alchemist feels stronger with me because of my absolute fascination with
You died a little bit.
the magic things in the world.
Yeah, you
No,
cut out.
I did, but did I die?
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
cut out
Like you're
was
like
short.
I'm.
Oh!
You said like alchemist, and then because, and then it just stopped.
Ah, come on. All right, because I'm obsessed with curiosity, and I would want to look for ways the world even easier than it is with magic.
Mm-hmm.
So it would not out of laziness and just check if I could maybe link the worlds together. I think that would be real. So that's why I would pick that for myself.
So
Anyways.
alchemist
And it-
or
And I hope like a half vampire.
Hey, Sleepy, I don't know why, but like you're dying a lot more than usual right now.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Like I don't know, glue the Wi-Fi router to the laptop or something.
dude, but it's stuck to the wall. I can't.
so wait, you were gonna be an alchemist researching world linking magic.
So, yeah, just to make my life easier.
Now, we're linking magic as in basically linking spots to other places around the planet.
No, my previous life, linking the world of my previous life with
That'd be
this
a
world.
fucking trip though, because like, not in terms of like distance, but in terms of like, oh yeah, I came back. This is me now. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
nobody would know who you are.
what,
If you
what-
don't.
Well, it will be cooler. Like if he goes to the portal, he becomes like his old self. Like he wasn't the real bro.
actually, you know
Wait,
what?
but-
That'd be a funny ass isekai, just because like
depends.
I got reincarnated in another world, but came a trick to God and came back.
It's actually pretty.
There are
No, but I
companies
would
that
actually do
like
it
that.
for well my girlfriend, and I can't watch anime in an isekai world, so I would just get a TV, I guess, to watch anime.
But
Okay, you
what
cut out
race
a
would
lot.
you
I'm
be?
sorry, Sleepy.
Like
Yeah,
what?
fucking what the hell do I need? Oh, this is so annoying. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
what do I need to do?
What species would you be?
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the Wi-Fi of my phone and my Xbox.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work,
Then
Discord
break
can go
something.
He's gonna toss the computer out the window.
yeah. Habam! Alright, I hope it's better now.
Sleepy, I feel like eventually, like your internet is gonna become legendary in this podcast.
I think my internet is gonna become a meme of itself. Like I said, it's a
it's
it's a
fine now.
mergeable thing.
You haven't.
But yeah, well, what race would I be? I think I would be a vampire, like a
Vampire.
half vampire.
Damn, everyone's
Half
going
vampire.
vampire.
Well, yeah, it's the most
Hmm?
OP race.
Well, no, it's because Real has good taste, and I often agree with Real.
Right, continue.
Well, like I said, I don't have a lot of things for that because I was planning to do that more out of heart.
Okay. So what's
Mhm.
next then in your topic then? Is like we all presenting what we think each other would be?
Yes, yes. Well, after like after
Everybody
the
presents each
I
like
explain
themselves.
it. Yeah. Then you two are like, yeah, but this is what we got for you. And after that, for example, Aimless is after that. Then Aimless tells what he thinks he would be, and then after
Okay,
that, me
okay.
and Spidey tells him,
Alright,
well, we
alright.
think you're that.
So, do I now say what I think Sleepy would be?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Alright,
you say what you made.
Wait. I wrote it down. Hold on, I need to find it. All right, here it is. So, Sleepy would be an elf. Because he's tall, and I thought elf. His class would be a bard.
Right, fair enough.
Oh god, an elf bard. This can only go bad.
All right, for role, they're the same thing, but I feel like he would be the life of the party.
Aw.
No
That's
problem.
adorable.
Now I
Now he
feel like Spider was taking notes from mine right now.
wait, is it the same?
So when is the
There's
dragon
there's
gonna appear?
similarities. Keep going.
Your nickname would be Eren Jaeger because of your man bun.
God, fuck you.
Okay, I made another nickname in case you didn't like this one because I knew you wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
So I went for like I took Sleepy and I kind of turned it into world and I called you Slilopa.
I love it.
So-
How would you even spell that?
I
ZS?
don't know.
I don't know how I made it up. I was just like Sleepy Slilopa, bro.
Sleep. S
It
Z
sounds
S
like
L
a
I.
Russian mafia
No,
guy.
SLEELLOPA.
Shlilopa.
All right, your personality would be chaotic good.
Yes.
Signature move. This is
Oh god.
I wasn't okay. I made it I made one that isn't really appropriate, so I had to change it. And since I'm not creative, I made like a standard thingy. Like you play the guitar and notes pop up that are like filled with poison, and they can strike the enemy.
Oh,
Like
cool.
you just like the notes, you know. All right, bad trait. You're gonna have drinking problems, sir.
Why? I don't drink.
I don't care. You're gonna have drinking problems. Your good trait will be that you will be able to hype anybody up.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm just imagining him at the bar, being like, "God, I hate drinking, but I can't stop."
All right, his weapon would be okay. So he would have a violin.
Okay.
Violin?
I don't know. The
Wait,
guitar is too
his
big.
signature move is with a guitar?
Yeah, and I have a violin.
Your
How
your
does
your your weapon is a guitar. Fine, fuck you. There you go.
Man, again, I swear he's been taking notes from my.
Okay, so you like, well, your likes are parties and wine, and you don't like tomatoes.
Yeah, I don't like tomatoes. Yeah.
Your special perk, and I gave you an OP thingy, so you can call upon two loyal animals, a big wolf and a big bird, and you can ride both. You're welcome.
It's
The
great.
ridiculousness of like your character for Sleepy right now.
Your item that means a lot to you would be your Momo body pillow.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, backstory. Oh, this is interesting. After being bullied in school for having a body pillow, he would go home crying.
My God.
but, but on a rainy Tuesday, I don't know why I put Tuesday, but it's fine. But on a rainy Tuesday, while he was walking home, he saw a puddle that looked kind of weird, like a void. And being the dumbass that he is, he decided to step into it and see what happens. Little did he know that on the other side awaited him a fantasy world full of mysteries and adventure that he always wanted to have. And alongside him was a body pillow of Momo.
Oh, yes, I took him with me.
And your motivation and goal are to force people to watch to love Rue.
Yes. Agreed.
That is my character. For Sleepy.
I love it. Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Aimless.
Okay. I'm
Your
going
turn.
next.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for a nameless.
Now, for race, I also chose elf. For class,
Cool.
I actually gave you a combination of both bard and warlock.
Jeez.
Oh, that's
Right.
pretty cool.
Your role, no, it's evaluating like what you do during battle. But range attacker / healer. Your nickname is more of a phrase, but it's gonna be Sleepy, my guy. You know?
It is sleepy, my guy.
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
chose chaotic neutral for your personality. Your signature.
Yes, perfect.
Let's see. I actually did not choose a signature move, but you do have a special ability. I'll
Alright.
start with the bad traits first. Bad traits: too harsh on himself, not big on patience.
Oh, yes.
Good traits: lively, usually the life of the party. The same thing Spider said. Your weapon is a 300-pound enchanted violin that you're the only one that could lift.
300 pounds! Is it like really big?
No,
you
no,
can-
regular
you can fit in your-
size.
Oh, it's
But
like Mjolnir large.
Yeah. But it's enchanted violin, so you're the only one that can really lift it. But you're easily
that's
wave
cool.
around 300 pounds with the violin.
Dude, I
You-
can
you-
crush
you're-
someone's skull with that. Oh my
You're
god.
basically a fake Thor.
Bam!
So your likes is pickpocketing thugs and tying their shoelaces together.
Yes,
Your
perfect.
dislikes is basically plain food. You're a big foodie. Your
Yeah.
your special perk / ability is basically you use the stick from the violin as a wand and you can root enemies in place.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Why are you so creative?
That's
Mine
fucking
looks like
sick.
mine
Aimless,
looks
that's
like
cool.
shit.
And
Mine is shit compared to yours.
the item that means a lot to you is a pink pillow which grants you the best sleep even if it was for a 5-minute nap,
Oh,
and it allows you to sleep for however long you want.
perfect. Amazing.
Aimless.
AKA the Momo body pillow.
Aimless.
Yes.
Have you read Greek myths, ancient Greek myths in the recent time?
No, I have not.
You like almost completely described one of the gods from the pantheon.
Awesome. Okay, good. Okay.
You almost
your-
described the god of wine and party.
Okay. Your backstory. So this is more of an actual story instead of just an explanation. Okay, so Sleepy was a feral kid growing up. Of course, loved sleeping. Always got scolded by his teachers for sleeping in class, as well as his friends. His childhood friend Nicole woke him up in class one day, like, "Psst, Sleepy, wake up, you're gonna get in trouble." "Just 5 more minutes," Sleepy says. Suddenly, a stack of books slams on Sleepy's desk, waking him up. It's your teacher, Mr. Grendel. "Are you with us, Mr. Sleepy?" Sure, 100%, Mr. Grendel," Sleepy says as he falls back asleep. It's okay, Sleepy," he says. You can sleep," your teacher says with a hand on your shoulder. Sleepy does just that. He sleeps through gym, he sleeps through algebra, through lunch. Oh, he never left Mr. Grendel's classroom. For his teacher has poisoned Sleepy with a small prick of a needle. His
Oh.
teacher finally tired of his shit, always sleeping in class. Hopefully this
Oh
teaches
my god.
Hopefully this teaches you a lesson for disrespecting your teachers, Mr. Grendels.
What the fuck? I'm fucking worried about my teacher.
His teacher killed him.
What the fuck? I was just sleeping. Come on.
Yeah, you went out this doing what you loved. Sleepy wakes up on a pink pillow, still only a baby, in the house of a Grey Warlock in his family. Unknowing to his family, he is destined for great things, whether he want to or not. The end.
Damn. That's sick,
Man-
dude. You
man-
both
man-
have such good characters.
Fucking man wrote a book. I wrote a paragraph.
Oh, just wait till
Not
I
even
get
a
to yours.
paragraph.
Just wait till I get to yours, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Dude, it
Spyro,
was
you
fucking
can't
lovely.
forget that what Amos is good at.
Alright,
So I
who-
guess.
Am I
let's,
next?
Who should? All right, Real. You can decide who goes next. Aimless or Spidey. Fuck off.
Aimless or Spidey? I'm very interested what you guys have written about Aimless.
All right.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I'll go
alright,
first with what I think
alright.
I would be. Mine got
Yes.
deleted because I saved over, but I'll just play it off what I remember. Race, it was gonna be a half werewolf, not a full one, so I can't do the full transformation, only half. The class was going to be brawler. The role was going to be basically antagonist on the battlefield. So like basically always like putting pressure on the enemy. Nickname, I basically put Mutt, but the only people that can call me that are close friends. Anyone else gets a high kick to the face. Personality,
Acceptable.
Yeah, personality was chaotic good, of course.
But I will be that one friend that he kicks even if I call him Matt.
No, Spider, I don't hate you, my guy. Okay. Signature move was gonna be Shadow Step. So basically, being able to move really quickly.
Fair enough. Pretty cool.
Let's see. Bad trait. Sucks at negotiations, specifically with slave traders, and fucks up the deal usually. Good traits were going to be basically fairly chill and everything, fairly relaxed. Always jumps in to save his cohorts and like friends and such. Weapon, I basically chose the wolf claws. The secondary was going to be dual bearded axes, and that's just a sub weapon. So his main is actually the claws. So the only use is a sub weapon for enemies he hasn't faced before, just to measure their strength. And if it gets serious, then switch to the claws.
Damn.
Alright, nice.
So let me
Um,
finish, good son. I have the
There's
stage,
still
right?
more?
Yeah,
God
there's still
damn.
more, man.
Jesus Christ, go.
Oh, let's see. For likes, was basically just sleeping in, staying up like really late. But bad habits were going to be dislikes. Dislikes is waking up early. Love sleeping in, but hates waking up early. The special item I chose, I didn't choose a perk, was a single silver ring that he was found with after he was isekai'd. The ring itself provides a crit bonus whenever he's pissed off.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. The backstory, I'm gonna have to remember from memory, which sucks ass. But here goes. Aimless was always bullied through high school. Life was basically shit. And one day he's, it's after school. He's walking down an alley, and he sees his bully from school named Lars and his cohorts. And he thinks to himself, after seeing the people be bullied, he could just walk away now. Nothing would change. He could go home, turn on the computer, game like normal, and just forget this day ever happened. But he looks over and sees the guy basically beaten to a bloody pulp, can barely stand up, and behind them is his sister basically calling everyone a bunch of assholes and everything. Again, like I'm thinking to myself, I can walk away now and nothing would change. And he grabs a trash can lid, trash can lid, and as he's running, he says, "Fuck it all!" And basically beans one guy
He
in the
trips.
back of the head with trash can lid. Body slams the other guy. And as he's getting his footing, Lars basically bunts him across the alley, and he lands hitting his head on the concrete wall. And as he's getting up slowly, his head's still ringing, can barely see. He tries to lift the trash can lid to defend himself, and he feels a cold, hard steel just pinching between his ribs. And that's when you hear a cop yelling in the corner saying, "What the fuck is going on here?" And as you hear the cop running to your aid, and the thugs disappear and such, things are starting to go black. And you're, kid, wake up, kid. Things go black, and you hear Aimless say, "What else do you want from me? Haven't I done enough?" Ooh, man, that's hard. Sorry. I got a bit teary-eyed and emotional while writing all this.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. So
You're not gonna like what I wrote.
so hold on, and Aimless wakes up in this new world with no memory of the past. The only thing that he knows is that no one's ever gonna push him around ever again. The end.
Damn. Love
Yeah.
that last sentence.
Look,
Powerful.
Damn.
I think you're really gonna like the one I came up with.
Okay.
You're not gonna like mine. You're not gonna
Okay.
like
In that case, let's go with Spider first. Go ahead.
Yes.
Hey,
Alright, so
Hey, check your DMs and just say yes or no.
Check my DM.
Just real
right,
quick.
so the thing is, I first
An alteration of it.
Okay.
So not
Um, I kind of went with Sleepy's advice, and I first wrote down the motivation and the backstory, and then I went for the character.
okay.
And let me tell you, I wrote this at 1 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry in advance.
So your character's called Noodle Soup?
No. Listen. So you're gonna be an angel.
Okay.
Your class is gonna be a paladin.
Okay.
Your role, you're gonna be the tank, right? Your nickname is gonna be the friendly giant.
Alright, I like that.
Your personality is gonna be fucking chaotic good.
Okay.
Your signature move is gonna be that you call upon your god that impales all his enemies with spears from heaven.
So I am not.
I know you're not. That's why I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna make a paladin. Bad trait, you're lazy.
Sure,
Good
sure.
trait, you're always happy and you would sacrifice yourself for others.
That can also be
Weapon.
considered a bad trait still.
Eh,
Okay,
it's a
go
good
ahead.
trait here. A weapon, you
for
would have
yourself, but not for others.
you'd have a spear and a shield.
Yes.
Likes, you're gonna like praying and you're gonna like women.
By praying.
You're not you're not gonna like demons.
I feel like being more friends with the angels, but okay.
Man, I'm telling you, I was not creative with this. Your special ability is gonna be that you can unlock your angel form, and you're gonna be big as fuck, and you're gonna be OP. Items that mean a lot to you. Now this is connected to the backstory. A lucky charm given by his mother, given to him by his mother.
Okay.
Now this is the backstory. When he was a young kid, his father died in war and was left on his own to take care of his sick mother. One day, as he was coming home from the pharmacy after getting medicine for his mother, he saw a white gate that seems like a portal. Now, Aimless, being curious, approached the gate, but tripped on a rock and fell in. He stood before God, who long awaited him. Aimless was confused and wanted to go back, but God wanted to make a...
I would have flipped him off, just so you know.
Listen. Aimless was confused
Two
and
hands.
wanted to go back, but God wanted to make a deal. You can either go back to your sick mother, or I will heal your mother and you become my loyal agent. Oh, agent, what the fuck? Angel.
Got it. I was forced into it.
And you became an angel. And your motivation would be to make the world a better place.
So in that situation, I would try to take over and overthrow the current ruler of said heavens. if that was the case.
I'm telling you, 1 a.m. I was fucking dead. I just wrote something to be done.
Oh my
I
god,
could have put
Spider.
more thought into it. I am sorry. I could
No,
have
you're
put more
good.
thought.
I had get some good laughs about it. Stevie, what you got, my dude?
All right. I hope my fucking Wi-Fi doesn't die on me again.
No, it's fine now, actually.
All right. So your name would be Castian Calibrera. Your
Why?
nickname would be Karma.
Okay.
Your race would be a beastman, and particularly a lion beastman. So half man, half beast, with big
Okay, I
manes.
accept it.
Yes. Your class is a warrior/fighter.
Okay.
Your personality is chivalrous, determined, chaotic good. Even though he looks like a brute, he has a heart of gold.
Oh.
The
He's lying.
signature move.
I'm kidding.
Castian throws his big sword in the air, jumps up and slices with the help of gravity with an insane speed to land on the ground, causing the energy to cut across the battlefield, cutting everyone to pieces.
Oh my god.
That may not be fast enough to dodge. This move is known as the Fall of Grace.
Oh, sleep.
Fall from Grace, actually. So that's funny that you chose Angel.
Hey,
The bad trait. Fights a lot with his feelings. His teamwork could be a bit better, and often late for meetups.
Let's fucking go. That's fact.
I just added that like recently. All right, his good trait. His good trait is he is determined and loyal. When Castian gives a word, he will do something. He will do it whatever the cost. His weapon is a big sword. Nothing more to add to that.
Mhm.
His special ability, given by the gods of this world, it's known as the Angel's Whisper. Whenever he strikes fear in the heart of enemies in the battle, it's already won for Castian, because when his opponent is frightened, his ability let him read his movement, like an angel are telling him what he does.
Hey, yo, you stealing my shit?
You made him an angel, alright?
That's facts.
Alright, his likes. His likes is traveling, fighting,
Okay.
and discovering the world.
Okay, sounds good.
His dislikes are injustice, people in power, and mosquitoes.
What was it?
Injustice, people in power, and mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's like mosquitoes. That's
Nobody
true.
likes mosquitoes, dude.
No.
Nobody likes mosquitoes.
Oh,
I mean,
alright,
people
go ahead,
can-
Sleepy.
no. All right, and then the backstory comes. Well, I've done the backstories a bit different than you guys. I did it after you died, so I've kind of the build up to the age you are now
Okay.
in this world.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, after dying a tragic accident, he opened his eyes and realized that this world wasn't the one he was used to. A new boy was birthed in the tribe of the Beastmen, and Castian became his name. Castian was the son of the two legendary warriors of the tribe, together with his 6 brothers. The tribe quickly learned that the boy at the age of 8 how to survive by the tribe's ritual that contains leaving the child alone in the forest and let his instincts survive. Castian was a natural-born survivor, especially because of his warrior blood and scientific knowledge of the world he came from before. Several weeks flew by and Castian was doing great. He made a hut with a water purification device that gave him clean, fresh water every day, and while hunting was never a problem with his lineage. But while Castian was hunting, he heard footsteps in the forest that he wasn't familiar with. They didn't sound like an animal he knew before, and tried to check it out, but when he did, he found himself captured by merchants that saw a promise in a young boy. They took him to the city and sold him to one of the nobles in town, Sir Lumidras III. He was a terrible man that treated Castian like trash. Day in and day out, the only thing he could release his anger for were the arena battles he forced him to do. The noble has put a crest on his back that caused immeasurable pain, yes, when not obeying him. He kept winning every single match with his now signature move that caused the arena to be repaired 85 times by now. He finally snapped after 10 excruciating hard years and the death of the only mate that cared for him in the mansion. The gigantic brute, with his mane covering his neck, grabbed the small noble by the throat, fighting through the insane pain caused by the by the crest and snapped the noble's neck with a single flick of the wrist. After leaving the castle and setting the innocent people suffered the same fate as him free, he split the mansion in half with a single strike, with the friction of the slice causing a fire to leave the mansion to burn bright in the night sky. Castian just kept on walking with pride and freedom, doing what he wants to do, and offering the same karma if he comes across anyone who thinks he get away with it. That's the story.
Damn, sleepy my guy.
I'm so fucking jealous and embarrassed, bro. What did I write and what did these people write, bro? This guy tripped on a rock. This boy fell into a fucking puddle. What?
You like the character, Aimless?
Sleepy.
Not even
If we simply just change the race between your story and mine, yours is almost a continuation of what could happen from my story.
Actually, yes.
Damn,
Yes, that's
sleepy.
So
Right, the
fucking-
motivation. His motivation is getting rid of injustice and rotten people in the world he comes across and enjoying the freedom and exploration. He also wants to find a way to connect the previous world with the one he is now to get better with his loved ones.
I just remembered the other nickname I had given myself. I had given myself the name the Wandering Axe, specifically because I go around just like correcting injustice.
But
Oh, pretty
you know what? I'm still happy because I can't wait to see what y'all wrote about me.
Oh,
Right,
Spider,
the
I
last
had
thing-
fun with yours.
Me too. But the last thing is items that means a lot to him. A napkin of one of the maids from the mansion that always cared for him, that the noble choked to death.
Damn, sleepy. Storyteller over
So.
here.
That's dark.
Okay, Spider, it's your turn. Like, what did you come up for with yourself?
I don't even want to say.
No. Come on. We all went through it.
Come on. Come
Wait,
on,
what,
fight,
what
fight,
is
fight,
it?
fight.
Fucking race. I feel like I'm a simple man. I feel like I would just be human, but that's a lame answer, so I have to
Okay.
think about it.
I mean,
You be
it's
you.
acceptable.
I mean, yeah, I'm just not. I just don't feel like I'm any other race. I'm gonna have to see what y'all wrote, but yeah, let's go for human. For class, fuck all of you. I will be a barbarian.
Uh-huh.
Role. I feel like my role would be the damage dealer. I guess.
The
I guess
power
that
up.
would be
Spider,
it.
I tried to make you a barbarian, but I just couldn't do it, man.
Yeah,
God
same.
damn
The,
it.
the things just doesn't fit.
Fine.
Just keep going.
Personality. I would either be neutral or lawful good.
Okay.
Is that for a weapon? I would have just a big ass sword.
Keep going.
I like, you know what I like women. And that's it. I don't think I thought of motivation, goal, earn money.
You're doing it
uh,
moon.
And that's it. I haven't. I'm doing this at the top of my head. I haven't thought of it. So
Okay, so like
if I had thought
no
of it,
backstory, or just gonna roll with what you have?
I could think of it on the spot.
No, it's fine. Like who
Yeah,
do
I
you
have
want
one.
to go first, Sleepy or myself?
I don't fucking know. It's both of you are too fucking good at this.
Pick a choice. Pick a choice.
It's
I'm just kidding. Take your time. Wait, maybe real. Maybe you can ask real to pick.
Okay, Real. Who
Wait,
do you
what?
want to hear first in terms of describing like what we think Spider Sleep Isekai character would be?
I have a feeling Amos will have a lot.
Yeah.
So
Sleepy.
let's go with Sleepy first.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
sure.
he's not wrong.
All right, I'll say before this, I am the most proud on this build because I think it's really accurate.
Well, thank you.
Alright,
Wow,
so-
let's see what this is.
Your name will be Gabriel Ungel, and Ungel means spider in Latin.
Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Very angelic.
Uh,
Especially given what Spider. had
Yeah,
been
it's
creating.
angelic. His nickname would be the Eyes of the Forest.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
His race is an elf.
I'm in
His
it.
class is an archer/beast tamer.
God damn it! I can't believe this, bro. I can't see myself as an archer. That I can't,
I definitely do.
bro.
All right, the role. The role is a scout/information gatherer.
Okay.
His personality always focused on the positive, trustworthy and dependable.
Thank you.
His signature move, I love this one. Shooting a barrage of arrows, all connected with strings, not with the objective to hit the target, but to use this to create a spiderweb that opponents get stuck in. Between the threads, he can constrict them or sever their limbs with enough pulling force. This move is known as the Devil's Web.
I fucking
Damn,
love it.
Sleepy.
Oh my god, I love it.
Ah, I just see it in my mind.
Oh my god, I fucking love it.
I'm
Thank you.
hyping myself right now. All right, his bad trait. Sometimes he can be a little naive because of his focus on the positive. And he is
Okay.
easily scared with scary things.
Fair enough.
I chose
good
to omit
traits.
that on mine because I feel it was just kind of, obvious.
I put it down
Wow.
because it's obvious.
I see how it is.
All right, good traits. He is trustworthy and dependable, a good brain when it comes to tactical ideas, and he's the life of the party.
Oh, thank you. I thought that was you, boss.
What about the life, like a light kind of, the happy
Oh,
kind of,
okay.
that kind of way? All right, his weapon. His weapon is a bow and arrows with different functions. A dagger attached with a rope, making it easy to grapple and pull opponents closer. His special ability. A special ability is known as 8 Eyes. The ability to link vision with tamed beasts. So that's why you're the eyes of the forest, because you can see through
us.
every tamed
Yeah.
beast.
I love it. I love it.
His likes is adventure, bar maidens, the nature of this world, and food. I just have a thing for bar maidens.
All right.
His dislikes are scary things and birds, because the birds eat the food of your prey. You're trying to learn.
Fucking bastards.
Right, the backstory.
Oh god.
Let's go. After dying in a tragic accident, he opened his eyes. This is just the same with Aimless. He
Okay,
opened
okay,
his
okay.
eyes and realized that this wasn't the world he was used to. The name Gabriel was given to the young boy born in the elf village. Gabriel was an only child and was deeply cared for by his parents. His life wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Going to school, playing with friends, etc. When he was practicing combat at school, he noticed that his magic, compared to the other elves, was somewhat lacking, but instead found a connection with the bow and arrow. Not only that, he also found out that the bees took a liking to him. Though that still didn't make him stand out around the other elves. But there was one person that meant the world to him, and that was Ruka. A sweet yet tomboyish girl that liked art and had a natural talent for nature-type magic.
Aw.
They became friends, and after she suggested helping Gabriel with magic in exchange for drawing ideas that Gabriel told other people in the village that everyone thought were just fairy tales, not knowing that these things existed, but not just in this world. The two usually come back from school and go to their secret hideout, an old carrier in the middle of the field, the north of the elf village, that they repaired from the inside together. Together they matured and bonded even more and more. Until one day, the 16-year-old Gabriel intended to ask Ruka if she wanted to hang out. She wasn't there. Her parents didn't have a clue either. He asked frantically around the village, but nobody knew where she was. Eventually, he realized there could be only one place, one single place she could be. And as his thoughts sink in, he sprinted to the secret base. But when he opened the door of the rusty old carrier, there wasn't a girl inside. Ruka has disappeared. He couldn't believe it as his eyes started watering. But then, in the corner of his eyes, he sees a note on the bench and picks it up without a second thought. He opened it up, spread the paper to only be greeted by this. After you become the one you're destined to be, only then, Gabriel, you will find me. And that's the story.
Damn,
my
Sleepy.
God, holy fuck. What the
Spider,
fuck?
you're gonna be the one, man.
I need to be the one. That's the problem.
All right, and the item that means a lot to him is something you already know, Spidey. It is
Yeah.
a sketchbook drawn by Ruka after describing what Nico Robin looks like.
Let's go. I love it. Love it. Love it.
And his
Oh,
motivation is finding Ruka who disappeared and get stronger over his fears to become the one he is destined to be.
I still don't see myself as an archer, but I love it.
That's
Like,
what
come on.
He made that sound pretty badass, Spider.
He
But
did,
you're a
but I-
badass. You're a fucking wonder child kind of archer kid. You know the archer elf. You know.
I still want to get in up close and personal and kill people, but you know what? It's fine.
Spider,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'll-
kill
I'll-
people. You heard it here
The
first.
spider's devil's web sounds brutal as fuck.
It does. It does.
Sever people's limbs with string.
Okay, I did not incorporate your name into the moves because I felt that would have been just too obvious to do. So, okay, for mine, you're still human. You
Mhm.
are a
you.
paladin, frontline defender for the role. Your nickname is Hype Man among friends only. It's kind of like a small dig at you. Personality, chaotic neutral, and very flirty with the ladies. Signature move, Ran, which is in some games is known as basically just taking your weapon and spinning it around in a circle. But it's imbued with a flame attribute. Let's see, bad
Okay.
trait, bragging, also very sarcastic. Good traits, loyal to a T, too stubborn to give up. Weapon, I wrote big ass fucking sword, medium to
Thank
heavy
you.
armor.
Fucking thank you. Jesus Christ. Finally.
Likes jogging in the morning, talking to girls at the pub, and peanut butter.
Oh god, I forgot about
Okay, you nailed every single fucking one.
Hold on.
you.
Dislikes assholes. A special ability, an unhumanly fast healing. The item that means a lot to you is a body pillow with your ideal lady on it.
Thank you. Thank you. Love it. Thank
Now
you very
this
much.
comes to the backstory. Spider was finally going to his first college party. He was finally gonna be a man. At least that's what he was telling himself. Spider, full of pride, takes his first step into the party, slips on a lone bra and
Oh
knocks
my-
himself out.
Why,
Hold on. Spider wakes up on his back in a different room of the party. My head. So fucking stupid. I looked so dumb in front of everyone. Spider not realizing he's laying on the lap of a dark-skinned beauty with a big chest.
Ooh.
Which is the first thing Spider notices, of course. Hi there. You look pretty like you took a pretty nasty fall. I've been looking after you. After you. Hope that's all right. Spider lucked out. Spider's thoughts. Fuck yeah, I lucked out. Man, she's hot. She must really be into me.
Oh my god.
She kind of looks like Robin.
Ooh.
Spider and the girl that resembles Robin end up talking and flirting the whole night. Spider also becoming a man. Turned out that the hottie at the party was also a succubus.
God damn.
So Spider slipped away into the next life with a deadly kiss from the Robin lookalike.
Yeah.
Hey, you died, but you went out the way I think
was
you would have wanted to.
seduced. That's how I want to die, but I was seduced, bro. That's not fair.
Everybody dies the way he wants to, but I got fucking killed by my teacher.
And you fell into a void.
There's still more. There's still
Fell into
more.
a void.
That's only the first half.
What?
Spider wakes up as a baby on a farm in his nanny's arms. The fuck? Where am I? Holy shit! My hands are tiny. The hell happened? Spider quickly gets distracted by his nanny's huge rack. The man never learns, even in a new life. Guessing it ain't all bad. Let's see. Spider grows up in a magical new world on a farm near the capital. He lives a fairly normal life as a farmer's son. Let's see. Also, from time to time, stares at his nanny's rack a little too intensely. As Spider grows up, more and more he wants to get a taste for adventure. Spider trains for many years as a paladin getting his ass handed to him by his instructor Nina, the most badass female paladin in the whole country. He may have gotten beaten senseless a few times because he grabbed her ass. Luckily, he was blessed with a stupid fast healing, which he uses on the daily basis because of his habits. But today's the day Spider is graduating from his training, setting off to be an adventurer.
Oh
Finally,
my
adventure! I can't wait to meet a hottie! As I said, the man never learns. LOL. Motivation? Find a girlfriend.
Oh my god. I love how we went so fucking a different
Oh.
direction.
Dramatic ending. What is the dramatic ending? Aimless.
Hey, like that's the dramatic ending. He basically setting off the essentially find a girlfriend. That's pretty much Spider's full motivation right there. I
Oh
didn't
my
have
God.
like, you know, no tragedy after like he was reincarnated.
The only anime that can surpass One Piece in episodes.
Ugh.
Every episode a different girl will shoot him down.
It's
It's
just
gone through the entire population of
so
the
wait.
world.
I am a super religious paladin that likes
No,
women.
not religious. And put religious in there.
But paladin is a religious guy.
you believe in
Doesn't
yourself.
have to be.
So I
You can learn
You
the
just-
training and everything, but like you do not have to be religious.
Well, Paladin, a part of their power comes from the god they pray to, but that can be any god. Doesn't matter if it's small, big.
yeah. But okay,
It-
I have
it-
a question.
Hell,
Aimless.
like you
Aimless.
could be like worship be the god of drinking or like sex or something. I don't know.
All right,
But it's a pretty big god.
all right. Okay, is Nida, my teacher, religious?
Yes.
Which religion?
I'm gonna say she's.
Unstable.
I want to say that she's also basically following the god of booze.
I believe in that god. From now on,
The god of wine and drink. Yeah, there you go.
thank you. I loved every single one. Oh my god, it was amazing. I like how y'all went both with the girls, the women.
Yeah, we
Which was-
both went with kind of tomboyish girls.
Yeah.
But although, like, if I ever have a D&D campaign, I'm probably gonna use sleepies.
Uh-huh.
But I love this one. I love it. I might, you know, I might combine both of them actually. But I'm gonna be a barbarian. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'll see. I listen. I want to be a barbarian. Am I gonna be? No.
At least I let you go out, you know, the way a person should.
Wait, which personality am I, Sleepy? What'd you say?
you
I
said
didn't think
cry-
I have.
I think you said chaotic good for him, and I said chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I think he would be more of a neutral good or something.
That's what I'm saying. That I also think that.
You know, that kind of like wraps up the podcast. Honestly, like this was
Yeah,
a trip.
it does.
Damn.
I like this one way more than the first one. The first one was really nice as well, but this one I just love. We talked about fucking everything.
We have been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Jesus.
Can you guys come up with anime titles?
I mean, I
Or
suppose we
your-
do need ideas, and like you know, Spider is
Uh,
hosting
fucking-
next.
Oh shit.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah,
but for you-
fuck.
For the
Go,
stories you
Mr.
have,
Spider.
for the stories you have right now, could you come up with an anime title?
Now, do you want
That time I got reincarnated as an elf after getting kissed by a succubus.
Okay, so each one of us can pick, you know, whichever story they like best, either their own or the ones that the other two came up with, and we can have an isekai title to go with it. How's that?
An isekai what?
So have an isekai title, but then also you're going to pick either the one you made for yourself, or either one that you like best that we came up for you.
All right, fair enough.
Nice.
So good. That decides like in next podcast then.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
Spider,
sir.
you're gonna have to
Maybe-
come with
maybe
one
we
idea for
should-
yourself as well, like an idea
Maybe
to
we
do for the
should
podcast.
send our like isekai characters we made for each other to each other, so we can actually
Yeah.
prepare that for a bit.
Can we just make a server podcast? Podcast
What-
server.
What you should also do is just put it in one Google Doc.
No. He's
I
talking
know.
about basically having a Discord server specifically just for the
For the
podcast.
Yeah, so we can place our ideas 3x3s and shit.
Now what we can do is basically just make a server chat. It doesn't have to be a full Discord.
Just something.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I tried to do that, but then I wasn't friends with Sleepy on Discord.
Just do it in like one of your servers and have like special roles for the three of you. And like a hidden channel. 3 hidden channels. Text and
honestly.
voice.
I'm gonna change my logo. Well, not my logo, but everybody has something not related to their logo, and I'm the only one that. So never mind. It's not important right
Okay,
now.
for me, I just couldn't really think of what to do. Originally, I wanted to use question marks and everything, but the idea just got eventually just too complicated. So I just did AG.
I think yours looks good.
Yeah, it does.
It basically just looks like a marble.
Wait, the one on screen or...
I nabbed mine somewhere on the internet. I don't know where. I had to pay for it, but I just took a screenshot and put it on.
You know, I could tell because when you zoom in on it, it actually says like a few characters from the website on there.
I know it does.
Nice, stealing.
Like you
Let's go.
can't tell from the picture, but if you zoom in
I'm telling
on
you,
the
bro.
actual
I'm
image, you can see it.
a master thief. I steal NFTs.
Like, yeah, Spider's actually the real rich one.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
Plot twist.
Spider,
A
you're,
plot twist.
besides the stuff that Real Person came up with for the idea and everything, you had to come up with your own idea for the podcast as well.
God damn it! I'm gonna suck at this. We're fine. Gonna do it.
Can be anything. Talk about which peanut butter is the best. Anything.
It's the
goes.
crunchy one. It's not a debate though.
No, there is definitely debate.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's the
debate.
crunchy one.
It is the
Debate,
crunchy one.
debate,
It's
debate.
Aimless. I'm gonna kick you out. Don't say debate. It's the crunchy one.
Well, the thing is, you don't have access to like basically all the different peanut butters. Over here, we have so many different brands of peanut butter.
They're
Well-
only crunchy and creamy. Crunchy is better.
Those are like the main 2 tastes.
Spider,
But they're also-
we have like probably like 20 brands of peanut butter over here.
Yes, is it like really brands or just different tastes? Because there's a
Brands
Okay,
and different
ha-
tastes as well. There's one that basically combines peanut butter and jelly in the
English,
same jar,
And
but they have it separate from like let me see if I can find it real quick.
okay, Sleepy, can you do out the outro and Aimless will end it?
All right, yeah, no problem. So, if you guys like this video, then, this podcast, then consider, of course, first, subscribing to our channel.
We got
Second,
2 new subscribers.
What do you say?
We got 2 new subscribers.
Oh, we do! Nice!
Yeah.
You followed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's pretty great. Nice, but if you're watching this right now, just consider subscribing and give us a like as well. Check us out on Twitch, of course, Aimless Geeks. We got Spidey260, yes, and me, Sleepy Pete, ZZ Sleepy Pete, CC. I don't know how you say that. But okay.
Yeah, I'm Spidey 260. I'm not Mighty Spider. Don't even
Yes.
think about it.
And I thank you a lot for checking it out, and I hope we'll see you next week with Spidey being the new host.
And he's gonna talk about peanut butter. You know, this multi. This
Oh my
peanut butter.
god!
Yeah,
That looks
they
awful.
somehow
That looks
separated,
so
so it's
wrong.
peanut butter here and jelly here.
No,
But it's
you're
all
crazy. You're
separated.
crazy. You're crazy.
God, that
no,
looks so wrong.
it looks awful.
Oh god.
But yeah, and Aimless, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
All right.
Thank you
right.
all for being
Ending.
here, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. But we're out.
Podcast.
Bye.
It's never leaving. We're gonna keep going 24 hours a day. I'm kidding. Goodbye. Have a good
What
one.
the?
Fuck this.
See ya.